Good morning. Buen dia. Salutations. Thanks for joining me this morning. Welcome in, Wardens. And welcome back if you actually joined us for the first episode. This is going to be episode 2 of Gydyon's journey. Gydyon is our Shadow Duelist. This is going to be the road to Lothering. So, just to give a brief recap, Ostagar has fallen. The Wardens are pretty much shattered. And all we have left is a wounded kingdom and a long road ahead. We woke up here in Flemeth's hut after she rescued myself and Alistair from the top of the tower. We're going to be stepping out into a broken Ferelden and basically seeing what's really left after the Blight's first strike. If you're here live, you are definitely part of this chronicle now. So let's go ahead and get into it. Solomon, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. We are getting into the gameplay now. I'm just gonna check to make sure everything is where it is supposed to be. Make sure I have everything active. Okay. All right, everything looks good. Looks like our armor is reduced a little bit. I'm sure it was in this at least the 690s last time I looked at it, but I could be wrong. Alright, let's check on everybody. Let's see. Alistair. Morrigan. Alright, so we are going to be heading into Lothering here in just a moment. In Lothering, we're going to pick up 2 new party members, one being Liliana and the other being Sten, the Canary. Alright. Let's get to it.
I shall do.
Alright, so this is Lothering. It's a small town just off the Imperial Highway at the edge of the hinterlands. And that's where we're going.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your Lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Anora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand
Facts.
this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Lothering the Betrayer.
Bantegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Bantegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Ooh. Burn.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I'd guess that fellow is the leader.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
Wow. They don't recognize the gray Warden armor here. That's okay. That is okay. Hey, Tommy, how's it going, brother? I am doing good. We're just getting in to this second episode. Let's see here. You should listen to your friend. We are not refugees. You're toll collectors then. I don't have that kind of coin. Very well. Very well. Here's 10. No, we're not giving them money. You're toll collectors then.
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
Right. Perhaps you should charge more then.
You want to pay more? Well, we'll happily accept donations.
I'm just saying, it's a rough business for such a pittance.
I could be mistaken, but that sounded threatening.
Sounded like a threat to me.
Interesting, because you seem a bit outnumbered.
Outnumbered. It's hard to be outnumbered by common thugs. Facts. Do you really want to fight a Grey Warden?
Did he say he's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Teyrn Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But
I'm sure he
aren't them
did.
Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
You know, the Grey Wardens could use a donation.
You don't say.
He is really good, boss. Remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
And just when we had things settled.
This is the boss. That's who I want to attack. Actually, you know what? I probably shouldn't, because if it accidentally cuts his head off, that might mess the game up.
Come, let us end this.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the darkspawn get us all.
Yeah, you just kind of picked the wrong target.
Yes, of course. We should have been more careful. I'm sorry.
Let's see. Hand over everything you've stolen.
Yes, yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear.
I want some questions answered.
Well, what could I tell you? We aren't even from these parts.
What exactly have you been doing?
Well, watching for folks fleeing from the south. Chasing from the wilds and farmholders, mostly. There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help ourselves. We try not to hurt anyone too much.
What's going on in Lothering?
It's packed full. The band took his men north with Tear and Loghain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the Chantry. Well, I was just trying to feed my family, you know?
Have you heard about any survivors from the battle?
Couple, maybe. A group of wounded ash warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way.
Okay, so a couple of people survived. What news have you heard?
Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed. Tear Loghain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens.
So if all the Grey Wardens were supposedly, all the Ferelden Grey Wardens were supposedly at the Battle of Ostagar, he left everybody to die, and the first thing he does is put a bounty on Grey Wardens. What sense does that make if all the Grey Wardens died? Because he doesn't know that we're alive yet.
Well then, let me go!
I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we kill him? Or should we turn him into the authorities? I'm thinking we turn him in. I'm pretty sure he's going to try to fight us on this, though. So, let's see how it goes.
There aren't any. Just the Templars, and they'll execute me.
They'll do what they must. Come with me. Then I'll execute you here. You'll follow my lead. No. Start running now. They'll do what they must. Come with me.
I'm not going down without a fight.
It's begun. I will give them the advantage.
Ooh, heavy slash. Ooh, off with your head. And that is that. A little morning head separation. Alright. This is a dead Templar here. He has a locket and a note. Now, here's my question. Having played this game many times, we know this guy, it says he's a dead Templar. He's in the Templar clothing. But he's supposed to be a knight from Arl Eamon. So why is it saying he's a Templar? Because remember, when we get into the Chantry and talk to Sir Donald, this is who he's waiting for, this guy, who is Sir Henrik. And if we go to the... Yeah, see? a note from Sir Henrik of Redcliffe. So many of my fellow knights have been searching for the urn. Surely one of them must have found Brother Chinativi by now. Still, until I hear that all is well, I must proceed as planned. Brother Chinativi holds the key to finding the urn of sacred ashes. We always knew this, but I believe I now know where Brother Chinativi lies. I have been to his home in Denerim and found the trail, and I am amazed that the other knights have not done likewise. Unless they have. No? It is best not to get caught up in thoughts of conspiracy. Sir Donald awaits my report in Lothering. I must go to him immediately and report what I have learned. Should anyone find these ramblings, all I ask is that he be informed of my fate. I pray that he complete what I cannot. And this is a note from Sir Henrik. We are going to mark all as red. I don't know why they all came back up like that. Because we've been reading them as we go. So we found the body of a Templar, which doesn't make any sense. Slain by bandits. His corpse has been picked clean of everything save a note and a locket. Perhaps the locket will mean something to somebody back in Lothering. Obviously, we got to give that to Sir Donald. And then we have all the quest here. So this is where we are now. You have arrived in Lothering and may rest and resupply here. Past the village lies the Imperial Highway. Excuse me. The road that runs through all of Ferelden. The highway will take you to various places you need to go. Redcliffe, the Brazilian Forest, the Circle of Magi's Tower, and the Dwarven City of Orzammar. So, all 4 places that we need to hit for the treaties. So, the Dwarves of Orzammar, the Dalish Elves, and then, of course, the Mages. So, of these, we are going to go to the Mages first and secure their help, because we may need them when we get over to Redcliffe to help Aro Eamon. So we'll take care of them first, so we know we got them on our side. And they will obviously bring the Templars with them. And then also when we get to Redcliffe, at some point we have to find Jeddah so we can deliver Rigby's last wish. Alright. Let's see if there's anything else out here to grab. Return path. Oh, there's some crates over here. Let's see what's in them. Nothing too great. Although we will need that trap trigger. So there's 3 little side quests in here where we will need to build 3 spring traps. So 1, 2, 3. We will need 3 venoms. 1, 2, 3. And 3 lesser health poultices. 1, 2, 3. that's just 3 of the side quests that are here in Lothering. Went ahead and made that so we can have that out the way. And then let's go ahead and get into the next cutscene.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
I definitely like that look on her. Definitely like that look on her. Let's see. You have been very quiet, Alistair.
Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long, then.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
Well, at this point, the idea in my head is everybody that was at Ostagar is pretty much dead and gone. My brother, however, is someone I would want to look for, but that takes a back seat to getting the Blight taken care of. So I'm not going to go with that option. We should try to use these treaties, I assume. We need to hear some news before we can decide. You have some thoughts on that point, Alistair? So let's ask Alistair what he thinks.
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
Yes, I have.
There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
So again, just because we know what's going on, we don't want to go to Arleman first. He's not the last person we're going to, but he's not the first one, just because we know what's going on already. Hold on. All right. So is there a way to contact the Grey Wardens?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
Yeah, because that's in the Underfells. Anderfells. We need to find these people. Why are you leaving it up to me? What do you think we should do? Morrigan, I know what she thinks. We're gonna ask her anyway.
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
So, if we really think about it, that plan, going after Loghain and getting him out the way first, actually makes the best sense. So, if we were to go kill Loghain, get that taken care of, just like she said, everything else that we'd have to do could be done basically in peace, because we wouldn't have to keep looking over our shoulder. Unfortunately, the game doesn't really let you work like that. And we need to go get the other people on board first. So let me ask Alistair why he's leaving it up to me.
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Al-Eamon is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
Then we need to find these people.
I can give you directions if you like.
Alright, so where will Lothering be?
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
Right. So we just found out from the bandits that we killed that Lothering just came through here with his army and also picked up the band that is over this area, over Lothering, and that guy got his army and went with Lothering. So we know that they're moving. So they're not in Denerim quite yet. But from the cutscene, we see them in Denerim. And he's already proclaimed himself regent and demanding help from the Benorn, which most of them are refusing. So let's ask about Al-Eamon. Where do we find Al-Eamon?
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Okay, so if he's next to the mountain passes, that means he's going to be on the way to Orzammar. So we'll hit Redcliffe on the way to Orzammar. So the furthest one away will probably be the Brazilian Forest, which is going to be to the east, if I'm not mistaken. Let's ask him about that. Where do we find the Duelist Elves?
If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian Forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully they will still be there.
Alright. So if we go to the Brazilian Forest, well, again, I want to go to the mages first, so we can go take care of the mages. And we're going to ask him about the Circle of Magi next. Go take care of the mages, then head over to the Brazilian Forest and grab the Duelist Elves and get their support. And then on the way to Orzammar to go see the dwarves, we'll stop in Redcliffe, handle that, head over to Orzammar, and then back up to Denerim. And that'll be kind of our route. However, we do have DLC to play through. So, in the midst of all this, we still have to do Warden's Keep, which takes us to Soldier's Peak. We do have to do the Return to Ostagar. So that's at least 2 that we need to do. That's still within this game. Where do we find the Circle of Magi?
That will be at their tower on Lake Carlinhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is.
And then where do we find the dwarves?
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
No, I don't need any more directions.
Then you have a plan.
I do. I'm ready to get going.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
All right. So we are going to quickly run through Orzammar and not Orzammar, run through Lothering and get everything here done, all the side quests. Pick up Liliana, pick up Sten. Obviously, we pick up Liliana first, and then we pick up Sten, because Liliana is who actually helps us get Sten without any issues.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is?
I don't, actually. I just got here. Alright, so let's go ahead and go over here.
It is begun.
We obviously don't have to speak to everybody. Though I think some of these people are worth speaking to.
Please, we came here to get away from the fighting.
I want to go home.
I just don't remember who.
Shall be done.
Alright. I know we need to speak to this guy right here, but I'll speak to him momentarily. There's normally something right there, but I guess not. I think these guys all say the same thing, so let's speak to this farmer.
You don't look like the other folk fleeing the south. Were you in the battle?
Mind your business. No, I'm not going to tell him that. What makes you think that?
You don't look chastened, so you're not from the wilds. And you're not a farmer. I'd guess you saw some fighting.
Yeah, I was with the King's army. Sure, I'm a Grey Warden. It's not important.
I suppose it's not.
I have some questions.
Can't promise I'm going to answer them.
What's going on here?
What isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Callanhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone.
Who's in charge of the village?
You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars.
You don't have a ruling lord?
He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves. There's not going to be much left when he returns, if he returns.
Okay, so I mean, the bandits did just tell us that, so we do know that. Were those bandits always outside the village?
Were? You mean they're gone?
Yeah, I drove them off.
Well, goody for you. Now there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees. Sir Brian'll be glad, though. He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out.
Okay. So, that brings up a good point. So, there's constant constant influx of refugees. Excuse me. And the bandits were there kind of like as a deflector, which is probably why they were left out there and weren't taken care of by the Templars.
Don't let me stop you.
So they can kind of make it so less refugees showed up. Because obviously, I mean, you got people sleeping in tents out in the fields over here, so they're obviously packed.
There. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found. Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
What do you mean?
We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Thanks for the warning. I'm not gonna ask him anything. Obviously, he's just here to kind of shoo people away.
Best of luck wherever you might go.
You talk to this guy.
I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, you were wrong, my friend.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone is? I brought my family to Lothering because I thought it would be safe.
Okay. Robbed man, woman. Alright, let's talk to them.
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone...
Greetings to you, good sir. If it isn't too much to ask, might you spare some bread or anything?
Alright, so for those of you that don't know, elves are shunned in this game. So, which you learn more about, like, if you play the City Elf Origin. Which is why the Dalish kind of stay away from human settlements. Because they don't want to end up living like most elves do, which is in the alienage inside of a city, and they're completely looked down upon. Most of them are slaves. Like, it's just all bad. But that's here in Ferelden. I mean, it's not great in other places, but it's a little less in other places. So, like, these guys look like they actually had, at least, maybe they had a farm or they were help on a farm. But let's go ahead and ask them what happened to them. So, what happened to you?
We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves. Can you help us?
I'm going to go ahead and give them 50 silvers.
Thank you. That's very kind.
Bless you. This will help us a great deal.
So, I'm going to talk to them again and then let them know that
Thank
the
you
bandits
again
have been
for
taken
helping
care
us.
of.
It's been difficult since we were robbed. Wasn't everyone? Those bandits have jumped every wagon and caravan in sight of Lothering. You
I met those bandits.
them?
They're dead now.
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
Good stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and... Alright, so these that we just picked up are gifts, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, this is a gift for Ogren, which we won't get him until we go to Orzammar. And then the other one was just a flask, which we don't need. This Sevyr ring I'm going to give to Morrigan. Just to get it out the inventory.
Very well.
Since we were just picking stuff up. Alright. So, this kid's story is kind of sad. So, their homestead, or their farm, got attacked literally the day after his dad left to go try to get some help. And his mother told him to run to Lothering and she'd be right behind him. But of course, she ends up as a quest later, and then we find out that she is no longer with us. So he is now an orphan. Because I'm assuming the same happened to his dad.
Have you seen my mother?
That depends. Who's your mother?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Yes, well, good luck with that. No, I'm not going to tell him that. That's horrible. Do you know where your father is?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
So, I'm assuming something obviously happened to the father, and that's where we're at with that. And probably whoever came to the farmstead after the guys with swords that he just talked about, those are probably the guys. They probably ran into the father first and then decided to attack the farm. Let's see. Come with me. I'll help you look for your mother.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
That is good advice. Here, take this silver. Buy something to eat.
A whole silver! Wow, thank you. You're a really nice man, kind of like father. I should go look for Mother now.
And then he rollerblades away. Let's see. Alright, so we got the chantry stuff going on over here. So we are gonna... I'm gonna go to this barrel right here. So they're having an issue here, obviously. Actually, it's not very obvious. It just looks like they're talking, but you'll see that in a second. So we're going to talk to them.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. It warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
So we're going to use our cocky voice. 100 silvers, a discount, and no harm comes to you. Or we could say, get rid of the tiny part and I'll consider it.
I'm not the only one with some business sense.
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest.
Right.
All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
We're going to go with the cocky option and say 100 silvers, a discount, and no harm comes to you.
Right, fair enough, but only you.
Yes. Well, carry on.
Fair skies and fat purses, friend.
I like that saying. I like that saying. Fair skies and fat purses. That's going to be a new thing.
What's all the commotion? I hear there's been fighting.
Hello, friend. Care to take advantage of your discount?
So let's see what he has. I would indeed.
This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
So that saying is from, what's his name? The antiquarian, Xenon from Dragon Age 2. So Xenon from Dragon Age 2, the antiquarian, says that like all the time when you go to the Black Emporium. All right. So I'm going to scroll down real quick to see if you have a backpack. You do not. Damn it. Unfortunate. But you do have an enchanter staff, and I will take that because I can give that to Win. Alright, so let's go through piece by piece here. Firebolt, yeah, okay. I will sell some of this stuff because I don't need it. I'm gonna take this firebolt though, because when I sell it back to him, it'd be worth way more. And then, I mean, I could literally do that with all this stuff. And we could rack up some money real quick. As a matter of fact, let's do that. Because why not? More money, the better. I'm not going to do it with all this stuff though, because we have limited space. I will take this because this is a gift for Win. I am not going to take any of these things. I will take this recipe. And that looks like that's it. Alright. So what I'm going to do is we're going to enhance this stuff real quick. And then we're going to sell it back to him. Everything else in here should already be Morgan's robes. I don't think I'm gonna give Morgan's robes back to her. I like the way she looks. The way she looks now. Let's go ahead and throw these weapons in here. Close this. We get all that back. Then we'll save it. And then load back in. And once we load back up, we'll be able to sell this stuff back to him.
Hello, friend. Care to take advantage of your discount? This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
I wonder if that's where they got that from for Xena. Alright, so we're gonna go from back here, because I don't need none of this stuff. Do I? Okay. Yeah, I can sell these. Because the traps are over here. So I need 4 of these. Well, I need 3 of these. 3 of these and 3 of these. So that can go. Only 1 of these can go. And then I can get rid of all these because I don't need them right now. Alright, get rid of that. Keep all of this. Alright, so I'm gonna dress Liliana in the stuff that I was wearing before, so I can get rid of this one. I can get rid of that. And then this will go to Liliana. Technically, I can get rid of these because I'm not going to put these on her. I'll just leave it for right now. And then let's sell them back the weapons. So, that one. That one. He can have all of those. That one, that one, that one. And then he can have that and this. And then that can, this can go to win. Now, 1,100 gold for these ice arrows. And then for these fire bolts, 1,300 gold. Now that's a come up. That's awesome. All right. We are now over 30,000 gold. All right, so let's go ahead and get out of there. And let's go look at this Chanter's board.
Very well.
So this gives us another side quest for bandits. We'll go ahead and take this one.
Of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at darkspawn hands. There, one of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
Alright, so this guy, how do we approach him? Why don't you keep your voice down?
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people. I will not be silent.
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
You poor man. What happened to you?
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn!
It must have been horrible. How did you escape?
No! I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by Darkspawn!
I'm not evil. Please, won't you talk to me?
I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off.
Wow. Scaring these people won't get her back. You're not honoring her death by acting like this.
Are you calling me a coward?
I'm calling you an idiot. Listen to yourself for a moment.
I have shamed my ancestors, but the blackness will come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
There's always hope. Muster your courage.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Well, you guys do that.
Will you listen to him? He's been at it for hours now.
Alright, so we are not going to go in the Chantry right away. I actually want to wait until we have Liliana with us before we head into the Chantry. So now, I'm going to cross the bridge.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge.
The banter is crazy. But I only don't hear it because they're not with me.
Do not think I am unaware of where it went. It is your own fault for being so entirely gluttonous. Several of those herbs were poisonous. You should be pleased they did not kill you. Do not be ridiculous. I am certainly not going to give you more, even if I did have more to give. You have some nerve, creature. To be desired. Off you go. We shall see. I promise nothing.
The dog is getting to her. She's gonna give in.
As you say.
There's a bunch of a bunch of chests and stuff around here. Obviously, there's the barrel right there. And so this is who we needed the traps for, Allison, and then we needed the poultices for Elder Miriam over here. So if you guys are playing this, make sure when you get to Lothering that you have herbalism and trap making so you can do these quests. They don't pay much, but something is better than nothing.
I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps.
I'm quite familiar with the traps and the like.
I would happily pay you to make some. There's wood and nails and other goods around the village and the forest. But you probably already know that. Sorry. Come back if you make some.
I have the traps for you.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you, stranger.
Traps are a girl's best friend. So it doesn't let you, it didn't let me get into the actual,
I feel safer already.
doesn't let me get into the actual dialogue with her. She wants traps because she wants to put them on her farm, around her property or whatever, to kind of make the Darkspawn be like, oh, this is too dangerous over here, we don't want to go this way. So they don't go ransack her farm.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
You sound like you need to be taken care of. You alright? That cough don't sound so great. What's going on here?
Ever since good King Kalen passed, refugees and soldiers have been passing through. I'm the elder here, and I've my hands full making sure refugees don't turn to petty theft, or worse. Sir Bryant at the Chantry is seeing to matters of defense and such. He'd have more of an ear for your type. Too much to do, and not enough time.
Do you need any help?
I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I know a bit about herbalism.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Thank you for the note, but I got it for you already.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
I didn't need them. Here you go.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Alright, so once you finish hers and hers, those two quests will give you about 1 gold, because you get 50 silver from her and 50 silver from her. The other quest for the Venom is inside of Dane's Refuge, which is the tavern over here. You get 75 silver for that one, even though he says he gives you enough gold to cover everything. You don't even get 1 gold, so
the carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying. How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
But what about my food? Alright, that's Sten. So this guy is going to become part of our party. But we're not going to talk to him until we have Liliana with us. Alright, now as soon as I go into Dane's Refuge, and I'm going to go in so we can go ahead and add Liliana to the party real quick. As soon as I go in there, we're going to get in a fight with some of Logain's men who he left behind. So let's go do that.
I shall do it.
Ash Warrior Axe.
Yesterday, said he was from Redcliffe.
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is? Might as well ask us how to get to the moon.
He said that all the Redcliffe knights were looking for it.
So if you literally stand out here, you'll hear these guys talk about almost everything that's going on. Everywhere, literally.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance.
Why is the tavern full?
Same reason the Chantry's full, packed with people who fled their homes. The tavern keeper's letting folks sleep on the floors, but he can only fit so many. And those soldiers are getting restless.
Tell me about these soldiers.
They're not here to defend us. They were looking for someone. before they started drinking. I hear they almost killed a man because they didn't like his face. I wonder if they're deserters from the King's army.
Wow. Alright, let's... You seem unhappy.
Is there any reason to be happy? With the king dead, them Darkspawn will overrun Lothering before anyone can organize. You'd think those soldiers could at least run off the bandits. Someone should teach those thieves a lesson.
I should go.
Ah, of course. And good luck to you. We could all use some, no? You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance.
Thanks for the advice.
It's no trouble. And good luck to you. We could all use some.
Normally you can tell him that you got rid of the bandits, and he calls everybody over. But,
Did you see the new recruiters out?
I'd keep your voice down if I were you. They're pressing anyone who can hold a sword into service.
The Terran wants a new army, but is it to fight them Darkspawn or those nobles shouting against them?
I've no idea, but I'm sure not about to raise my hand if you catch my meaning. Not after what happened down south.
yeah. See, it's a 50-50 thing. Like, some people don't trust Tyrion Lothering, but some people, he is a war hero, so it's kind of like some people are giving him the benefit of the doubt. All right, let's go ahead and step into Dane's Refuge.
Well, look what we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a fellow by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen him.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
It looks like he wants to fight. Happy to oblige.
Right, let's make this quick.
Enemies approaching. I shall just...
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
The Grey Wardens didn't betray King Galen. Lothering did. They aimed to butcher us. They deserve no mercy. Or I don't want them reporting to Lothering, which is the truth. So all the top three of these are all true.
Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be.
They were gonna kill us.
But they failed, and I do not wish death on anyone.
That's fine that you don't wish death on them, but go ahead and give them a final prayer.
You mean... Very well. May the Maker forgive your trespasses. May he keep you in his sight and guide you.
Where are the other guys? Ooh, 3-piece, no fries.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
So I see. Where does a sister learn to fight like that?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined.
I definitely love this mod.
Myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
Because Liliana doesn't normally look this way. Just like Morrigan doesn't normally look the way she looks. So, with the mod that I'm using, Liliana's face and hair is different than what it would normally be. And then, of course, her body is different than what it would normally be. And let's see. I am Gydyon. A pleasure.
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Oh, are you now? Why are you so eager to come with me?
The Maker told me to.
Oh, so the Maker's on my side then. I believe this is where I back away slowly. Can you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
I need more than prayers, sister.
I can fight. I can do more than fight. As I said, I was not always a lay sister. I put aside that life when I came here. But now, if it is the Maker's will, I will take it up again. Gladly. Please let me help you.
The voluptuous Liliana. Lay sister, turned, or Legion Bard. Very well. I will not turn away help when it is offered.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
So as you can see, Morrigan, her face is also different. Her hair is different as well. And then her body is definitely different. Liliana has the same type of body, so most of the women in the game get this type of body. So we'll take our dog off and add
Indeed.
Liliana. And then Liliana will be our range support. So we have Alistair as a tank. And I have him set up that way with tactics. So he's a defender. Morrigan. Oh, I thought I set her up already. Morrigan is a supporter. Because she's not necessarily a healer, even though I did give her a lot of the healing things. Actually, that makes more sense. So we're gonna put Morrigan as a controller and then put her as a ranged behavior, and then Liliana, let me upgrade her first. Don't forget to save your game, guys. Always save, because you never know. Alright, so we're gonna level up for Liliana. Right now she is a bard. We're gonna make her, what's gonna be her second? Let's see. So I can either do assassin or ranger. I think assassin actually would probably be better for her, because then she can do the mark of death on people, which when I go to kill them actually will help out, and she can do it from long distance because she's not going to actually be in the fights, because I'm going to be soloing most of the fights because of my level. let's, to get her where we need her to be, her dex needs to be at least 61. Give her some constitution. I can give her some more constitution. And then give her some cunning. And then the rest into willpower. And then we'll do assassin. And then let's do that like that. Yeah. The rest of these are passive. Yeah, we'll give her all the bard stuff. I don't need her for any of that because I am maxed out as far as that's concerned. This is where she's gonna shine. I'm not gonna give her these two because these are friendly fire. I will give her this as well. And then I guess I'll give her this stuff just to give her to use up those points. Alright. And then now we will change her tactics. To a archer and ranged, and see, so that'll be perfect. All right, so let's go ahead and gear her up now. All right, so gear. I'm not gonna put that on her head. I mean, I could, but these like the boots. So depending on what armor you put on them, for whatever reason, like it gave her a chest, but it didn't give her the butt, which is hilarious. Because when you look at Morrigan, because it's supposed to give him a butt too. But either way, that's what we're running with on her. Weapon wise, we will give her that and those, and then for her second weapon set we give her these. All right, now we are good to go.
Does that always happen to me?
Alright, so there's Barlin. We'll talk to him in a second. We are going to talk to this guy from Blackstone first.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
That would be me. Is there something I can do for you?
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
Why should I help you?
The Blackstone Irregulars fought alongside the King's army against Orlais. We've helped nobles defend their land and given our service to people in need for generations. Our current captain, Raelnor, is an honorable man who sees that we can do some good in Ferelden once more. He is so confident in our mission that he trusted the Grey Wardens would support us.
How can I be of service?
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
It does. I'll go ahead and take a look.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Good stuff. Let's see what they got. So this guy's here. He's in the Chantry. So that's this one. We'll accept that. And then this one, we'll go fight these guys. So we'll see this one, and then this one, and then this one. Cool. We're good to go there. Let's go talk to this guy.
Well, look. The one that walked away. Here. You're that warden. I know you're that one, because I saw the rest of you dead at Ostagar. That's a bloody daft thing to ask. I ain't sitting here dead. I might prefer it after what I saw in the King's Line. I ain't sorry, but when the Darkspawn pushed, I legged it. Saw the gutting from the tree line. I remember Kaelin, hoisted like a trophy, in it for the glory. And the lad never even got to take the shine off his father's sword.
Where did they take Kaelin?
Spawn didn't gut him like some others, but he's just as dead. Maybe they have him in the king's tent with Daddy's blade. They smart enough for insults? No. That's thinking like a human. Probably have him dripping somewhere like a split pig. Doesn't matter, eh? Can't drink them back. None of them. Go on, I need some air. Nobody came back whole from Ostagar. She's lost. Like the king and the sword of his father. I heard some tales, some beautiful lies. Maybe hope didn't die with a fool king after all. I heard some tales, some beautiful lies. Maybe hope didn't die with a fool king after all.
Alright, so let's go talk to Barlin. Can I not get down the stairs? Can you not move, Morgan? Really?
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Show me what you got. You're out of food. Don't worry about him. I took care of it. Know of any well-paying work in Lothering?
Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. No, don't suppose you know anything about poison?
Poison? I have dabbled in such things.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need.
Show me what you got. Alright. So I know I don't need none of the stuff I already have as poison. I want to see if he has a backpack. He does not, but he has some other stuff that I need. So I'm gonna take that. That is a gift, I'll take that. That is a gift, I'll take that. That is a gift, I'll take that. I will also take that. Take these. And then I can sell them back to him later. These plans and these recipes, and I'm good, sir. And I will see you here in a moment to sell you some stuff back. Actually, take those two and sell them back to him. This stuff, and then we will go ahead and sell this stuff back after we enhance it. That one I'm not selling back, but this other stuff. Save and load back in. And then we're already almost halfway done with Lothering. We have Liliana in our party. Now we just need Sten and to get the rest of these side quests done, and we'll be done. So I have what you asked for.
Splendid. If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some. Hey.
But you only gave me 75 silver, so there's not even a gold piece in there.
Well, I still don't have food to sell.
Show me what you got. All right. You can have that. You can have that. 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 This one. That. 1,300. That. 1,300. Let's see. Since I'm not gonna put nothing on Liliana's head, you can have that. You can have that. That. All right. Good stuff. I don't need that. Excuse me. if we go talk to the Null over here, we can literally get all the gossip from everywhere that's going on right now. He literally tells you everything about everything until he just runs out of stuff to tell you. You can literally spend a lot of time talking to that guy. But we're not going to spend all that time. We are going to get out of here.
So Terran Logain is the new regent? Isn't that a good thing?
I heard that he may have had something to do with the king's death.
I thought Darkspawn killed the king. That doesn't make any sense.
It's probably political nonsense. We'll be lucky if they don't burn down the entire country fighting over the throne.
Now again, you can just stay right here, and these guys, everything that they talk about will pretty much tell you everything that's going on as well.
Ha! Those curs got what they deserved.
Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and get started on this bandits quest. I'm going to leave these guys over here. Because the first set of bandits is right here.
Enemies are approaching.
Let's get into some battle. Heavy slash. Woo! 3-piece, no fries. Take that. Oh, okay. Ooh, heavy slash. Where's the other guy? Archer. Don't run. Don't run. Coming right for you. Ooh, off with your head. That is the head-shoulder separation. And let's head over and take care of the other sets of bandits over there. Ooh, they got dogs.
It's begun.
Heavy slash. Let's take care of these archers. Don't run. Don't run. That's what you get for running. Ooh.
As you say.
All right. He tried it though. He tried it. No doubt. No doubt. Now, this is a landmark for my dog. Here we go. Finally, I can name him. And as my dog. You gotta pee on the tree. You gotta do it. Alright. You can go now. Literally just for those type of landmarks, you gotta call the dog in to do. Alright. There's more bandits over here. And then there's some spiders over there. So let's take care of the last of the bandits. 3-piece, no fries. Here we go. Last one. Ooh, heavy slash. All right. Thank you so much for playing. But you guys were no match. Did I just see something up over here? I do. Elf fruit, but it's on the other side over there. Alright. I am going to go kill these spiders real quick. So I'm going to go with stealth. And we're going to use my favorite move here, Flicker. Because look at all those. There's what, 7, 6, 6, 7, 6. And Flicker will take them all out. See, they are all in range. That's what I'm talking about. Flicker is that move. You cannot go wrong with it. Alright, let's see. Alright, now if I go back this way, these I can go save Bodon real quick. Let me do that. Because getting this stuff knocked out literally makes this so much easier. Because now we're almost done.
Get back, Sandals!
Kill this alpha first. Ooh, off with your head. You too. Ooh. Separate that head from the shoulders. Ooh, heavy slash. And that's that. Darkspawn. Ah.
It is begun.
Take that. And
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
you are welcome, but how obliged are you?
You want a reward, eh? I suppose that's an entirely reasonable request. How does 100 silver sound? I was going to use that to fix up the cart, but quite frankly, I'll be grateful enough that my son and I come out of this with our heads.
How about you make it 200?
Unsold goods, I'll point out, though you've a fair point. Here's 200 silver, but it's all I have. The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
I doubt you want to travel with a Grey Warden.
Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
And then we'll get to see them at the camp later, which we will be going to momentarily. So now, all we need to do here in Lothering is we'll fight these guys. There's a mod that I have, though, that lets these guys run so you don't kill them. So after you beat them up a little bit, then they all end up running.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
We must not exhaust our supplies.
guess he's the only one that can run because he's the only one that survived. Oh no, this guy survived too, I guess.
I shall do it.
Alright. So now we can hit up the Chanter's board. Once we hit up the Chanter's board, we should be able to get two more quests. And then once those are done, we'll head inside the Chantry and get the key for Sten.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day.
So we'll take this bears one, and then this is the one about the boy's mom. We had to go get a keepsake. So we're gonna go do that real quick. Then I'll talk to Sten. Then we'll go into the Chantry. What's up, wolves? Come on with it. Come on with it. I see all y'all. I see all y'all. Look at all the wolves. That is a lot of wolves. That is how you do it. That's my second favorite move of all time, Whirlwind. These bears are right over here, or they're supposed to be right over here. There they go. Done. And then that lady we saw laying on the ground over here is the boy's mom.
It shall be done.
So unfortunately, that's the little kid's mom. And now we're off to go talk to Sten real quick. Literally, guys, we are pretty much done with Lothering, and we literally just got here.
You aren't one of my captors. I will not amuse you
Whoa,
any more
whoa,
than I have
whoa,
the
what's,
other humans.
what's going on in there? This is definitely a first. Why is she in there? Why does it look like she's on her knees? What is going on, Sten? Oh wow. Okay. You're a prisoner. Who put you here?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
All right.
You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
I mean, you look like you're having a little fun in there. I find myself in need of skilled help.
No doubt. What help do you seek?
I'm sworn to defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every
That's
legend
a
is
worse
true.
view. That... Oh, why she's... Hold on, why she's moving? See? He definitely looks like there's some extra stuff going on right here. I don't know why that glitched and it has her in there.
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
Alright, well, I'll leave you for now and I'll go talk to her.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Alright. So, the codexes we will read on the podcast. And the new podcast episode will be out on Friday. So look out for that. If you're into lore, we are going to deep dive on some of the stuff that we read. Alright, let's get rid of some of the stuff that we have. We don't have to enhance anything. We just need to get rid of some of this stuff so we have some space. So we're gonna hit this merchant up. He's gonna tell us about the urchins again.
Oh, friend. Care to take advantage of your discount?
I would.
This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
I guess they couldn't figure out nothing else for him to say. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of all of this. Because none of this stuff is needed. The heavy chainmail stuff I'm gonna keep because that's for Sten. I've never seen that before. Spider exoskeleton, and it's worth 2 gold. That's interesting. And it's armor. What? I've never seen that before. It's pretty awkward. Alright, Sten stuff will upgrade later. Okay. And then this will go to someone. I haven't decided who yet. And Alistair. All right. Let's... Yeah, that's it. All right. go ahead and get up out of here. Did I not sell that hat?
Hello, friend. Care to take advantage of your discount? This way. And beware the urchins. They have
I really don't need to hear that every time, bro. Oh, that's a different hat. Okay. Alright. Let's go get this money.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
And there's nothing else on the board. We can learn a little bit about him.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer you. He's chanted Devons.
What's a chanter?
One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Alison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
Huh, okay. It's like a vow of silence then? He can't talk normally?
Unless it's the chant of light, no.
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted. Speak only the word, sing only the chant, then the golden city is thine, spoke Andraste.
So you can antagonize him. Let me see. A chanter says what?
What?
Oh, you've gone to speak.
What
Yes.
hath man's sin wrought?
Oh, he cheated.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Alright, that was funny. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. we are back at it. Into the Chantry we go. Let's talk to Sir Marion.
It's good to see you again, Sister Leliana.
Thank you, Sir Marin.
Who's in charge of the
Beard
Chantry?
Mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
Do you know someone named Lilian? Well, he just said it's good to see you to her. Why is that even okay? Maybe because if she's not in your party. Did you know there were bandits on the highway?
Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that.
Have you heard any news? Can you tell me anything about the Caged Canary?
Is he still alive? The revered mother put him there a few weeks back. He'll be dead soon enough.
Alright, have you heard any news?
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else.
Do you know someone named Liliana?
Sister Liliana? Well, she's lived in this Chantry for some time. Came from Morlaix.
Alright, goodbye.
Make her watch over you.
That's all I wanted to know. Let's head into the Chantry. Why would I feel Darkspawn presence in here? There's no Darkspawn in here that I know of. That's interesting.
I hear those bandits are back again. Why don't the Templars kill them?
Are you here to see the Reverend Mother too?
Where is she?
In her office arranging for everyone to leave, I suppose. I don't think she's with anyone right now. I came to ask for a blessing. With my family abandoning the farm to flee north, we'll need all the grace the Maker can offer. Well, good luck to you. I need to get underway. If I'm lucky, I'll make it back to the farmhold by nightfall.
We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all.
Alright.
May the Maker have mercy.
Give me a second, guys. Back and ready to go. All right, so we're gonna see what we can do here in the Chantry. I'm gonna talk to Sir Bryant first. There's a book over here.
It has begun.
Actually, I should go do all that first, huh? Because there's more books and stuff. There's a book here.
As you say.
Those who have sinned, be forgiven.
Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
Light, make it pure.
Alright. Now let's go ahead and talk to Sir Bryant.
I see you have returned, sister. I thought you had left the Chantry for good.
I have, Sir Bryant.
I see. Is there something more I can do for you?
I need some information. Well, let's do about those bandits outside.
Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off?
They won't bother you again. I killed them.
All of them? By yourself?
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service?
I could keep an eye out for trouble for the right pay.
I wish I could afford such help, to be truthful. Take your reward at any rate. It is all I have to offer. If it interests you, there is a Chanter's board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need.
I did all of them already. Things seem very dire in the village.
They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the Horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need.
I'm hoping you can help me. I'm a Grey Warden.
I see. That is certainly worthy of notice. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the King's death. You know this, I hope.
The Grey Wardens did no such thing.
I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
Is there any other help you can offer?
I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need.
I need some information.
If the matter is important, certainly.
What can you tell me about the imprisoned Qunari?
I was there at the farmhold. The beast stood there, wet with the blood of the children. He didn't even deny slaughtering them. The revered mother ordered him caged. She has more mercy than I do. But perhaps she is right, and the Maker has love for all his creations, even the Qunari.
Have you heard any recent news?
Other than the Darkspawn Horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tern Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
Caitlin had no heir?
None that we know of. Tern Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
So, for those of you that don't know, in the last episode, I explained to you guys that this story is actually Alistair's story outside of the game. All the Dragon Age books and stuff like that, it all is about Alistair. So that is why in the game, you're always finding out stuff about Alistair. So Arl Eamon is Alistair's uncle and raised him. Alistair is Cailin's brother, but you don't find that out until later. Like, there's a whole bunch of different things, and you just keep finding out things about Alistair, and then when you get towards the end, you can make Alistair the king because he's Merrick's son as well. Which is funny because Alistair actually is supposed to be the son of Merrick and a mage. not just any mage, a elven mage. So his mom is supposedly this elven mage, and it's funny because in the story, in the book, which is right before, so it tells you a lot about Duncan as well, and it's before Duncan takes over, which is why Duncan actually ends up recruiting Alistair, is because of a promise that he made to Merrick and the mother. But in the book, it tells you the name of the mage is Fiona, of all people. And if you know anything about the Dragon Age series, in Inquisition, you actually meet Fiona. So, like, the way everything comes together when you actually go through and read the books and everything that comes along with Dragon Age, and the things that it opens up, it makes it crazy. Like, the way it connects together, because you're like, wait, what? How did that, like, it just gives you, it really gives you a new perspective on all the different characters. Because knowing that Duncan used to be a thief and a cut purse and all that, but still ended up becoming a warden commander after he took the king and saved the king's life in the Deep Roads. Like, they don't talk about that in this game. And unless you read the books, you don't know anything about Duncan outside of what's said in this game. So, like, it's pretty cool, the perspective that it gives, and the way it lets you look at some of the characters. Because even when you look at Alistair, he doesn't have any type of elven tails. Like, his ears are normal human ears. So, I mean, he's just as tall as the other humans in the game. Like, you can't really tell. So you don't know that that's his background. And he doesn't talk about his mother because he never knew his mother. And it doesn't talk about her in the game. So having all that background, I actually did a episode on the podcast where I talked about it a little bit, but I'm actually going to do a deep dive episode on that probably, if not this week, probably next week. So check that out. What is wrong with Arl Eamon?
Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness.
I need some information.
If the matter is important, certainly.
Have you heard any other news?
Only if you're interested in the business of mages.
I am, tell me.
I have heard word that the Templars who watch over the Circle of Magi's tower have called for the rite of annulment. Hopefully I've heard wrong.
Why? What is the rite of annulment?
If the rite of annulment is invoked, the tower and every living soul within will be destroyed.
Oh.
We need the Circle's help. We should go and find out what's happening.
To have such a call when mages are needed to fight the Darkspawn, something terrible must have happened. I have nothing else to tell you. The only news I care about is the approaching horde.
Makes sense. Are you in charge here?
The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
And if you found an unsanctioned mage?
Let us pretend that I was such a mage. What would you do to me?
I have no time to even think about such things right now. My concern is protecting these people. I see nothing threatening them other than the Darkspawn.
How do Templars fight against magic?
We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so.
Where would I find the revered mother?
In her study, no doubt, preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate.
Are you the only protection in this village?
Our ban was summoned by Teyrn Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned.
So, the band that went with Teyrn Loghain, if I'm not mistaken, is also the band that is married to Landra, and is Dyron's father, which we met them before Arl Howe killed my family. He also killed them. So it's kind of weird that they had this whole plan put together, Loghain and Howe, to kill my family and stuff, and then he comes through here, and that particular band goes with Banlorn, I think it's who it is, goes with him to head to, you know, to back him to fight the Darkspawn or whatever, or to fight whoever he's going to fight. And Loghain is the whole reason that this man lost his wife and son. And he turned around and backed Loghain.
If the matter is important, certainly. Now, unless there's something else you need, travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
They always hit you with that Wakanda forever. Wakanda forever. Alright, let's see. Who else am I talking
As if
to?
we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared
So
everyone
Donald is right over here.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Teyrn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Shouldn't you be fleeing the Darkspawn?
My mission takes priority, but I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts.
I was hoping to meet Arl Eamon, in fact.
Why is that, if I may ask?
We need his help against Teyrn Loghain.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Teyrn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Teyrn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Do you think Loghain is involved with Arl's illness?
The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
So, Loghain is this major strategist, and he actually planned out so many things that went wrong. And as we go to these different places, we'll start figuring out that Loghain is behind almost all this stuff. Not everything, but almost all of it. Like when we go to the Mage Tower, he's behind the issues going on at the Mage Tower. Arl Eamon, he's behind Arl Eamon being poisoned. Like, he planned all of this just so he could have Kaelin killed at the Battle of Ostagar, so he can declare himself king. Because he already declared himself regent, and then he ends up kidnapping his own daughter and putting her away because he's going to make himself king. But anyway, that's a lot. But that's where the story is ending up. It's going to go, I should say. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Let's see. So your quest for the ashes brought you here.
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Tell me more about this urn of sacred ashes.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
I like to hear what you learned.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives.
Who is Sir Henrik?
My fellow knight and traveling companion. He is delayed, though.
Now, see, that's what is getting to me, because he's saying that he's a knight of Redcliffe, but he's dressed like a Templar, and it said he was a fallen Templar. Like, that made no sense. So there's a lot of inconsistencies in the game itself. Your friend Sir Henrik is dead. I have something of his.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
Is there a reward, perhaps? We try to get money every which way we can.
A reward? Oh, of course. I hope a sovereign is sufficient. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
I should go.
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
You are very welcome, sir. And then, of course, Alistair disapproves of that. But that is okay. Matter of fact, let's go ahead and give out some more stuff. So this is for Liliana. This is for Alistair. And
I could get used to this, you know.
let's go ahead and give that to Morrigan.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
And then Liliana.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
So when it comes to romance, we're going to be romancing Morrigan over at Liliana. Just because there's more that can be done with Morrigan. Liliana, well, I had to take some stuff out of a mod so it wouldn't clash with another mod. But apparently that stuff needs to go back in because that's the only way you can do anything fun with Liliana. So I might look into doing that, but at this point I'm not going to romance Liliana, so it doesn't really matter. So we're only going to focus on romancing Morrigan.
Turn to us, and then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven, and then shall the chant of light make
It's terrible. So many come to Lothering seeking refuge, only to find that we can offer little more than prayer. Does the Maker see our plight? Is he moved by this destruction? I apologize. The Maker's plan is too grand for me to fathom, especially at times like this.
Ooh, she is having a real crisis of faith right now. What are those priests chanting exactly?
The chant of light. Surely you know it.
I've never heard it sung quite like this.
Perhaps you haven't heard these verses before. The entire chant takes weeks to sing, and is only done straight through at the Grand Cathedral in Val Royeaux. Here we can only sing a few verses per week, and finish anew each first day.
Tell me more about the Chant of Light.
When the prophet Andraste was burned by the Magisters, the Maker turned away from his creations. We gain his forgiveness by spreading Andraste's teachings. The Maker will return when the chant is sung from the four corners of the world.
That seems like an excuse to spread the Chantry's influence.
Would you see someone's soul denied the Maker's light just for the misfortune of having been born outside the Chantry's influence? Everyone deserves redemption, my friend.
Who's in charge here?
The revered mother presides over the Chantry, and Sir Bryant leads the few Templars guarding us.
I should go.
May the Maker watch over you.
Alright, so we helped her out a little bit. Because she was having a real crisis of faith. But when we start asking her the Chant of Light questions, all that went away.
Fear and ignorance.
Alright, what's in this bookshelf? Codex updated. Which one? So, this is the magic and religion one. I'm going to... I won't go back, let them hunt and dread finding me, but you, Melis, should not live this life. It would please me if you found a life in Circle Tower. I left a few things there, mostly stolen from the enchanters. Sell them to fund a new path. The cash is in the study area, middle alcove. We'll see that when we go. But yeah, let's go ahead and just mark all these as red for right now.
I'm sorry, but I must prepare the Chantry's vestments before we flee. There is very little time.
This guy, if we talk to him, he's lighting the brazier. Supposedly. He doesn't look like he's doing anything.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
Alright, and let's go talk to the Revere. Oh, let's get this guy taken care of.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Alright, I have a letter for you from the Blackstone Irregulars.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my sister. Sure, sign the paper, she said. You'll enjoy some coin now, but they'll be back. I guess I'll see you on the front lines.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings. Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater.
I'm sure. Who are you?
I am the revered mother of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first.
I didn't ask you for a blessing. But I understand. What tithe is acceptable?
Might I suggest 30 silver?
I can offer you 5 sovereigns.
These poor souls will weep at your generosity. Thank you. What can I do for you then?
I mean, it's not like we are lacking in money. I have like 30,000 sovereigns. I want to talk to about Sten. I'm a Grey Warden. I need your help.
A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tern Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
So I've heard, but Loghain is the one who betrayed the king.
Tern Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else?
I want to talk about Sten. Actually, can you provide any help to the Grey Wardens at all?
I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else?
Alright, so now we'll talk to her about Sten, because we exhausted the other options. And then at the end we'll receive her blessing. So I want to talk about Sten, the Canary you imprisoned.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
Is there any way I can convince you to release him? What did he do? What if this causes an incident with his people? I want him freed. I might have use. I want him freed. Might have use for him.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I was thinking you might release him into my custody.
And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Then shall the Maker return to us, and then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And
Oh, let me go ahead and get the blessing real quick.
Yes? What can I do for you now? For a Grey Warden? Yes. You have a difficult road to walk, don't you? In Andraste's name, I call upon the Maker to watch over his child and creation. Watch over his path, the Maker. Give him light in darkness. So let it be.
So let it be.
Now, if there is nothing else?
There is nothing else. Perhaps I should go.
May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Thank you, Mother. Thank you. Alright. Where are we at with it? Yeah, we still got like 36,000 gold. I think we're good. Alright. Let's go ahead and get out of here. I don't remember if there's anybody else in here that we can talk to. I don't think so. Now, once we claim Sten from the cage over here, once we free Sten, we are done in Lothering, and we can move on. She's still in there.
You wish something more of me?
That is hilarious, bro.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
I mean, you look like you're enjoying yourself at the moment. But if it doesn't matter to you, she did agree to release you into my custody.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
That is good to know, my friend. How can you help us exactly, though?
I have spent my life in the Vanguard. I know war, and your lands need all the help they can get.
Very well. I'll go ahead and let you out.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Thank you, Stan. Glad to have you with us.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Yes.
Oh, blast it.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
I will go ahead and oh, I don't think I can at the party camp. Let me go ahead and do that now.
Oh, blast it.
Yes.
Alright, so let's go ahead and upgrade Sten. He's going to be a Berserker and Reaver. And then same thing, got to be at least 62. And then we'll throw his dex up to 25, throw his cunning up to 25. And then same with his willpower, and then the rest will go into Constitution. We got one left, so let's go ahead and put that into, let's put it into archery, just because if we give him a second weapon set, we might as well just go ahead and give him that. Although I don't think I'm gonna give him a second weapon set. And right now I have clothes for him. He already comes with that. That's a mod. And then I have these clothes for you, my guy. Oh, I didn't upgrade them yet. Let me upgrade your stuff real quick. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. I'm gonna give him Oathkeeper for right now, even though he uses a great sword and this is only a long sword. It's just for right now, because I don't have a long sword to give him, and he's not going to be in the party right now anyway. So it really doesn't matter. Oh, look how that stuff changed. And then I don't have nothing for him yet. Alright. I can respec anybody that I need to. That's all that extra stuff you saw in there. All of this stuff. I can even respec myself. I can change everything about myself I can change my sex even. That's this one. So, I'm not gonna do any of that, but this is part of a mod that I'll be able to come back to Lothering at any time. There's not gonna be a reason to come back here, I don't think. I think I pretty much got everything. So now I'll go ahead and put Alistair back in the group.
Vashaden.
Blast and damnation. Blood and damnation. Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
All right, and I think that's it. As far as I know, we are done in Lothering. So we went ahead and got Lothering taken care of. There's nothing else around. Perfect. So let's go ahead and move on. I'm gonna go to the party count first. And then once, well, there's a cutscene right now, so we'll talk after that.
Bad dreams, huh?
It seems so real.
Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
The Archdemon, is that the dragon?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too.
Thank you, Alistair. I appreciate it.
That's what I'm here for. To deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Alright, so we could take some time to talk to everybody. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, bro. Seriously? Serenity's not here, but that's fine. We'll see if she's here next time we come. Because I know it's installed, so maybe it's just because it's the first time we come to camp. Alright, so we got Levy over here. So this is when we're going to go to Soldier's Peak, which we will probably do next. And get that knocked out and out the way.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick, at your service once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
Sounds great to me.
Anything, everything, but all of the finest quality. No cheap trinkets here. And my boy Sandal happens to be a bit of a hand with enchantments. Oh, yes. Sadly, it also makes us a target for bandits and the like. If there were spare hands to hire as guards, I would have done so long ago.
You're free to stay. Just mind yourselves.
Wonderful. Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
What enchantments does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
I'd like to see what other goods you have.
Oh, certainly, I can do that for you. Just come with me.
Alright. So, do you have... 131 gold. That's fine. I might take these and give these to Liliana. Alright, so they have some of their other stuff over here, so I'll take that. I'll take that. I don't need that really. I'll take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take that. Take this. This. I think this is one of the pranks, so I'm not gonna take that one. And he has a backpack. Yes. All right. Perfect. All right. Do I want this stuff for Liliana? Not right now. And it looks like he doesn't have the other Phoenix stuff right now either. Yeah, so it's probably just because it's the first time coming here. Coming to the camp. Because there's a lot more stuff that he's supposed to have, and then Serenity's supposed to be over here, and I get her to sell him or to auction off some stuff to him so I can have the stuff. Because for whatever reason, her inventory, it's for whatever reason the store can't be found when you click on her. So she auctioned off all her stuff to him. That's funny. I've never even noticed this area over here. Like, there's a whole little bucket and all that right here. So instead of talking to everyone and doing all that right now, I'm just gonna jump into Soldier's Peak.
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the Coins? Levy the Trader?
Dryden's a black name. Your family lost its land and titles. I'm not gonna say that to this guy. Duncan never mentioned you.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
Alright guys, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and go over to Soldier's Peak. Handle the Warden's Keep quest line. Get that knocked out. Then we are gonna go pick up Shell. Get that knocked out. And then we're gonna head over to Lake Collinhide. And then see where we are once we finish up the Mage Tower. So, what promise did Duncan make you? How did you know Duncan?
It's a bit of a tale, that is. But I'm the one who brought the Grey Wardens back to Ferelden. Well, I was one of the ones. There were a lot of us. Maker's breath, I'm a bit nervous. Honoured to be here, really.
Go ahead and tell your tale.
After King Marek freed us from the Orlesians, the Grey Wardens begged the King's permission to come into Ferelden. Some sort of internal business. Me and a mess of other Warden sympathisers spoke on behalf of your order. Tan Loghain was very much against letting Orlesian Wardens in the kingdom. But Marek, Andraste, bless him, was a fair-minded monarch and he let them in.
Go on, I'm listening.
So that's why I was there when the Wardens and their leader, Genevieve, presented herself to the king. The first Wardens in Ferelden in over a century. Proudest day of my life, that was. Duncan was a bit of a scamp back then. We were of an age and struck up a friendship. The king himself went with the Wardens on their mysterious business. When he returned, he rescinded King Ardlin's decree, and the Wardens came back to Ferelden for good.
So Genevieve, the warden that he's talking about, the warden commander he's talking about, is actually the one who recruited Duncan. And she's also the one from the story when he went down to the deep roads with King Marek and all that. She was the warden commander at that time when Duncan was still a recruit. Let's see. Why were the Grey Wardens cast out by Arlen?
People say it's because the Wardens have become terribly unpopular. Just soaking up ties and not doing a bleeding thing for the kingdom. I say that's bollocks, as recent events have shown.
Marek rescinded the decree just like that?
Marek was a bit of a visionary. A powerful mind, that one. In his travels with the Wardens, he must have seen how important their cause was, and been moved by it.
I doubt that's the full story.
There was some talk at court that he did it to improve relations with Orzammar. That might have factored into it. make no mistake. King Merrick was a giant among men.
Oral House said something similar to that. Let's go with Duncan was an easy man to like.
That he was.
I thank you for your part in bringing the wardens here.
Oh, his stomach's all aflutter. You're welcome.
What promise did Duncan make to you?
Well, as you know, my family's name is mud around noble circles. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last warden commander of Ferelden back when the wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arlen banished the wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
Pardon me, guys. Just trying to get some breakfast in. We started pretty early today. We're already a few hours in. Let's see. But that is going to be our new start time. So we're going to be starting at 5 every Wednesday. Well, 5 Pacific Standard. Let me see what happened next.
Hard to say. After King Arlen died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride.
Sounds good. I'm surprised you kept your name.
Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the Blight. We're not ashamed of that.
So what favor did you ask of Duncan?
I asked for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor.
Couldn't you just go there by yourself? I've never even heard of Soldier's Peak.
Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arlen's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor.
How will reclaiming the peak help the wardens?
Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now.
Why didn't Duncan help you?
Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new wardens and meeting with good King Kaelin. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostagar. Said there might be useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance.
Yeah, no shit. What do you need from me?
I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak, but the place, well, they say it's haunted, and it'll be dangerous for certain. Will you think on it at least?
Your family's faith will be rewarded. I will help you.
1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
All right. So give me just a moment and we will get started on Soldier's Peak. Warden's Keep. Get that taken care of. It shouldn't take too long. And we're not going to take the dog with us like last time because he was the one causing the glitch. Alright, give me just a second. Let's get into it. I didn't even do Sten's tactics. Doesn't matter though, because I'm not going to use them for right now. So let's go Alistair.
Yes.
Liliana.
Indeed.
And of course Morrigan, because she's our only mage right now. Now once we pick up Wynn at the tower, Wynn will become the only mage that we take with us most places, except for when we need to have Morrigan there. Alright, so with the updated map, it gives us everywhere that we can go. So this one is the return to Ostagar. This one is the Stone Prisoner, which is Shale, so we'll do that one next. So how we're gonna work is we're gonna go here, take care of Soldier's Peak. We are gonna move over to pick up Shale. From picking up Shale, we are gonna head over to Lake Collinhead and then tackle the Circle Tower. From the Circle Tower, I think at that point, maybe we go back to Ostagar. Yeah. So from... so we might be able to fit all three of these in today. So, Soldier's Peak, Soldier's Pass, Lake Collinhead to Circle Tower, and then over to Return to Ostagar. And then once we're done with Return to Ostagar, maybe we'll head over to the Brazilian forest, depending on what time it is by that time. But I mean, we got plenty of time right now. Like we're moving through this pretty quickly so far. So let's go ahead and head over to Soldier's Peak.
And here we are, Soldier's Peak. Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels.
We're going to go with the second option. Andraste's blood. How did you find that path on your own?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Just tell me.
It came to me in my dreams. When I was a lad, I tried going through the tunnel by myself. Got horribly lost. But every now and again since, I've dreamt of it.
Why didn't you mention this before?
I didn't want you to think I was some moon-addled simpleton. I've my wits about me, but enough of that. I'll follow you, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Soldier's Peak. Looks like it's seen better days. Better centuries, more like.
Once the Wardens flourished, their ranks full, their caliber certain. Now they even accept people like you, Alistair.
Hey!
Some people call this place the Lost Peak. Before King Merrick's decree, the last Grey Wardens of Ferelden lived here. I just got chills.
Alright, here we go. Of course, it's going to do another cutscene right now.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
Wow.
What was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too?
I've heard an Orlesian ballad about something like this. A beauty trapped in a dream. In the song, Belisa never wakes up.
Your prissy friend here is making me nervous, Warden. How's this even possible? The place must truly be haunted.
I don't think it's haunted. I think it just has the memories of the people that were last there. The world is full of mysteries.
Yes, Warden.
Alright. So those guys will probably be the ones that come to life first. So let's go.
Shall be done. Careful! I think they've seen us!
Intercept. Did you just shoot me in my back with an arrow? Ooh, took the skeleton's head off. That is how that is done. Oh, there's more. But wait, there's more. I guess I'll take care of these guys. Really, Liliana? Really? I didn't even get to get one of them. That's why I leave them behind. I didn't even get to get one. And they way over here. See? All this open space. This reminds me of Winterfell. For all you Game of Thrones fans, this kind of reminds me of Winterfell. Just a little bit. Alright. Time to go inside. Let's get it done.
The men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up. I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving. And my great-great-grandmother stood.
That was a hell of a speech. That was a hell of a speech. And she even threw some comedy in there. Let's see. Can't believe the king attacked the Grey Wardens.
Everyone knows they were banished, but to murder them like that. King Arlen must have been a monster. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
Alright, so where is it? Right over here is the statement of defiance. Some of the names on this statement is amazing, like they're hilarious. So on this poster it reads, "On these grounds virtuous men stood against a tyrant. They stood defiant, they stood for freedom, and they died." It is signed by the Grey Warden defenders who were besieged by King Arlen's forces. Captain Mello, the Black Ferret, Chair Thrower Lopez, Sir Derek of Orlais, and Jason the Longbow. Alan the Quibbler, Cartography Martyr, David the Silent, Dustin the Colorblind, Ebinger of the Bovine Brethren, Ferel the Feral, Sir Graham the Untiring, and Jason Sanlearganats. Pretty sure I slaughtered that last one. But let's move on. Langley the Nefarious, Lucky Lacuna, Mad Dog Smeadows, Matthias the Bloody, McGurk the Vile Priest, Melissa the Magical Maleficer. Yeah, Malefictor. Words. Sometimes I can say them, sometimes I can't. The Stretched and Packrat Dirksen. Sergeant Red Morrison, Santos the Silent Scimitar, Vitriolic Eric. I'm guessing that's how you say it. Vitriol is without the lick, so Vitriolic Eric, Weak Eye Santos, and Wellborn the Exhaustive Fire. Those are some names. Alright, let's keep it moving. I'm about to run into some arcane horror. Take that 2-piece. Get out of here. Light work.
Very well.
All right. Let's go this way first.
It is begun.
Whoa. What's up, Commander?
I shall do.
Take that heavy slash.
Watch out!
Heavy slash.
As you say.
3-piece, no fries. All right, let's go ahead and make sure we get all of the codex entries.
Very well.
All right, and I think that's everything from in there. Let's keep it moving. Go this one next. Can't go that way. This is where the archivist is. This book is badly burnt. You can make out a word here and there, and that is all.
The door won't hold, Archivist.
Almost done. The truth must be told.
What does it matter? We're dead.
Our grand rebellion so close. And to die here, a stillbirth.
We never should have done it. Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings and princes.
Should we stand idly by?
another one. Rebellion? What's this about a rebellion? If only
Right.
the book weren't burned.
Yeah. Rebellion, yeah, that's pretty much against everything the Warden stand for. Maybe there are other records. There are more pressing maybe there are other records.
We can only hope.
So, when we get up there to talk to Sophia, I want to try to trick her along until she can give us some backstory into all of this. So we'll see if we can get that out of her. Doing great on time. This is the part that I got stuck at last time.
Make them pay for every inch, men!
Ooh.
Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Nelate obrasur sifan.
Fantastic blood! What? More Avernus! Whatever it takes! Press them! Press them now!
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
So much dead, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now! The battle is lost!
Avernus!
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
These things can have unusual power. Be wary.
Two shot. That was light work. It seemed like it was going to be hard, but again, most of this is not going to be hard because we are maxed out already. But that's why I'm going to be doing most of the fighting solo, because there's no point for everybody to be involved because we're all maxed out. So until we get to the harder fights, it's not worth it. Oh, look at that. It is locked. So again, we have run into this glitch. And I am uncertain why this time.
The Warden summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew.
This is why, because we have to go through this before we can go upstairs. Wardens don't forbid blood magic. Anything it takes to win. She was fighting for her life.
I believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
So now, let's see. Nope, still locked. What am I missing? What happened?
Very well.
Let's see if we can figure this out. Maybe we can get somewhere with it.
Make them pay for every inch, men!
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
Do not let them overwhelm us. Well begun.
Woo. Gave him a little 3-piece, no fries.
The Warden summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew.
She was
I
fighting for her
believed
life.
that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
Let's hope. Let's hope they do. Oh, you've got to be kidding me, bro. Oh, I can't believe this is happening again. And I don't even have the dog with me, because that's what the cause was last time. This is ridiculous. Alright. So let's go to the first floor. Oh my goodness. The fact that this is happening again.
My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up. I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them. Not much is known of King Arland. The War of Succession that followed his death, now that was a piece of work. Lasted nearly a decade, and almost burned Denerim and the palace to the ground. Loads of history was lost, but maybe there's answers to that inside. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend.
Alright. So, what I am thinking is maybe because I don't have them with me when I try to go up those stairs, maybe that's what the issue is. So, three-piece, no fries. And okay. You see, there's hardly any real action when everybody's there.
As you say. It is begun. It shall be done. Very well.
There's another thing in here. There's a hidden something in here. I forgot what it is. But it's a chest, but it's the thing Sophia doesn't really tell you about it. Like, you have to get to a certain point for her to tell you.
It shall be done.
The door won't hold, Archivist.
Almost done. The truth must be told.
What does it matter? We're dead.
Our grand rebellion so close. And to die here, a stillbirth.
We never should have done it.
Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings and princes.
Should we stand idly by?
Another one. Rebellion? What's this about a rebellion? If only the book weren't burned. We can only hope.
Oh, let's go find out. We have to fight these guys coming back. Alright. I should have saved right there. That was dumb.
Make them pay for every...
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
Careful! I think they've seen us! It has begun. It shall be done.
We are victorious again.
Very well. It has begun.
The ward can't believe it. She knew. I believed that that answer.
Alright, let's see. I guess that's not the answer either. So the glitch last time was because the dog was ready to be leveled up, and that causes that door lock glitch. So this time I don't know why it is not working. Let me see if I can figure it out real quick. Oh, let's see. Wow, there's apparently more than just the one glitch. So it could glitch out anywhere. Okay, so that's not what is going on with this one, but supposedly if we leave and come back we can figure it out, so sure. So I won't save it yet because I saved when we came in. So apparently if we go back out, it says we're supposed to leave Soldier's Peak altogether, which makes no sense to me, because when we come back, is Levy with us? Like, or do I just need to come out here? Alright, let's now save. And then let's try to go back in and see. And then if it doesn't work, then we'll have to go back to camp. That's what it said to do, but I want to see if I can just go out of here. This is going to slow down our timeline a little bit. Nope. Okay. So I guess we are going to have to go all the way back out to camp and then come back, which kind of sucks.
Very well.
Really? Because if we do it that way, I think we lose Levy, which he's supposed to be here for the whole thing. But we'll just have to see if it works. Hopefully it does, because I don't know why this time it decided to mess up like that again. Last time I know it was the dog that was the issue. Ah, see, she's there this time. Auction off all that stuff. And then all this stuff. This is all just plans and recipes. Come on. There's a lot of this stuff. When I discovered this the first time, it took a little while to get everything, but since we were trying to give that other glitch time to reset or whatever, if it doesn't do it when we go back, then we're just gonna move on to go get Shell and move on from there, because I really don't want to waste the time to try to do all that right now. Alright, let's go see.
Yes.
Indeed. Indeed.
Ah, he stayed there. Okay. Cool. Alright. So, on the first floor, we'll save before we hit the second floor. So we'll save here. And save right here. I don't think we missed anything out here. Still locked, guys. Still locked. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there was anything else out here that I needed to get or anything. Nothing that needs to happen before.
My own grandmother consorted with demons. That's a hard one to accept.
Yeah, so at this point, we're just gonna move on, because I don't got time for glitches. We still got a little ways to go. So Warden's Keep glitched out, and we are stuck for whatever reason, not being able to do it right now, anyway. So we're gonna head back and head over to Soldier's Pass to go pick up Shale. Well, we gotta go pick up the control rod first. Then we're gonna go pick up Shell. Is this where they try to ambush us?
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, Old Tegra can get you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made. There's two things I'm here for. Travel or trade. Understand?
Okay. So
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, Old Tegra can get you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
alright. I don't know why we ran into him. He's not willing to tell us anything, so
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do?
Are you asking me to find your mule?
Oh, no, no, no. I sent the elf to do that. I wouldn't dream of asking a stranger to do it. Allow me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
A merchant out here?
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you'd consider helping a fellow out?
Helping a fellow out how?
Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
How do I know to work?
The fellow I brought it from is a long-standing contact. He didn't want to come to Ferelden, however, with all our troubles. He said he got it from the man who owned this golem. But to be honest, I have no idea if it will work. Hence the low price. What do you say?
What's the catch?
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least.
What does it do?
The dwarf I brought it from said it activates and controls a golem. So long as you have it in your hand, the golem does what you say. Might be useful, no? I mean, you look like the sort who could use one, yes?
Maybe.
Just as well. As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleath. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Duelist Warden. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works.
If not, I'll be back.
Alright, well, oh, then I really hope it works. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
Alright, so we got the control rod. Let's head over to
Very well.
Honleath. Let's go get Shale. Here's the ambush. No, it's Tegrin again. We just talked to you, guy. Have a good one.
None shall see me.
Telltale sign of darkspawn.
More of the fiends ahead.
Let's get him. Heavy slash. Yeah, I'm not going to stealth. Let's just get into it. What's up there, fellas?
Very well.
Three-piece, no fries. And another one.
Very well.
Got me right in the rib. You're lucky that didn't hurt me. I know I ain't got the key for that yet. So. There's some more darkspawn over here. Hello, fellas. Time to give you a proper thrashing. Heavy slash. Haha.
We must gain the advantage.
Why you run? Don't run. And then you ran straight to a corner. That was dumb. Heavy slash.
It's a fine thing we've done. As you say.
Interesting. Interesting, interesting. That is Olaf. Thank you, Olaf. I needed that key. That is Shale. But we do know that the controlled route that we have does not work as of yet, because we don't have the right words. Let's go get Olaf's little cheese knife. And then I guess we will try the control rod. Have some utter failure, and then
It looks like a golem, doesn't it? An actual golem, and not a statue at all. I wonder how it ended up here, of all places.
I'm sure it wonders how it ended up here as well. Let's try to activate it. Nothing happened. Alright, so we know we need to go into... Uh-oh. Did my thing not work? Hang on. No, it worked over here. Interesting. Okay, whatever. Alright, so we know we need to go over here. And then as soon as we get in here, we will save.
Sometimes silence is best.
Grab all the crystals we can for Shell. Off with your head. Clean head-shoulder separation there. Not too bad. Definitely take that. This guy took an axe to the face. That's definitely dark spawn for you. Oh yeah, taking this guy out first. Always take out the mage first. Ooh, off with your head. And still in stealth. Okay, so the next biggest threat, if I'm being honest, is up here. Guess this guy was scared. He didn't move the whole time.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
Alright, I got a letter to get up there, and then
It shall be done.
that crystal there. Decades old letter.
By the Maker, we're saved.
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
Nope.
A Grey Warden? Here! Thank the Maker for our luck! But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking.
A merchant told me about this place.
Why would a merchant... Oh, I think I see. This is about shale, isn't it? I should have known.
Run, people, run. Let me go talk to this guy. I don't know why you scared. You literally just saw people run out of that.
That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance.
And killed your father? What do you mean?
My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Isles of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and shale standing over him, just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake shale up, well, it's yours now.
Except the rod doesn't work. Nothing happens.
My mother might have passed along the wrong command phrase when she sold the rod. She said she never wanted to see shale active again. Look, I'll tell you the command phrase, but I'll need your help first. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you? I don't, it's true. I'm terrified that something's happened to her and she's lying in there, injured. I can't leave here until I know for certain. Surely you can understand that.
Yeah, I understand that. What killed this man?
There are defenses my father put down here to keep strangers out. I knew about the barrier, I had the key for that, but the rest of it, well, we never came down here. Ever.
I'll see if I can find her.
You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
You know you're about to fight when the game saves itself.
Sometimes silence is best.
So I'm assuming that's the guy that came after her. Let's just say Dust Wraith. Alright. Easy enough. Stuff, bro. I gotta get rid of some of this stuff real quick. I don't need none of this stuff because I can make all of this stuff now. Ooh. I am definitely gonna put that on in a moment. Alright, so let's go ahead and not that I needed that, but why not? Alright. I don't know why I hit that right after I put it on.
tree. Don't cats like to be in trees? Oh look, someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
Who is we?
Kitty and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting. Kitty's clever. She says you want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
Yeah, that's not a normal cat, obviously.
Of course, silly.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
So, I normally play games on console, so I don't use the headphones or anything because it's just, you know, just myself, because I play these type of games. So, the fact when I have the headphones on, and when this cat is talking, you can actually hear the demon voice. It sounds so freaky because it's like right in the ear. Let me see.
I am a cat, really. Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
So the way the cat said that tells me already what type of demon it is, because it says she loves me only now. Well, now I know it's a desire demon.
I have done nothing. I am all but powerless. The mage made sure of that, didn't he? I cannot leave this chamber. No, Amalia found me. After decades of isolation, her company is welcome. It seems we are at an impasse, so let me propose a compromise of sorts. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
This demon voice in my ears. Wow. Okay. Let you have the girl, you mean possess her. Don't you think he'll notice something out of place? I don't make deals with your kind.
That's such a crude way of putting it. I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong?
I'll free you, and you can have the girl.
Thank you. You are very gracious. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting. Kitty is going to be free. I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
You have no idea what this cat has in store for you. Alright guys, this is gonna take me a second here.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
It has begun.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
Let me get up out the way.
As you say.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in his room. Isn't that awful?
need some up ones. So let's get a better look.
He's my best friend.
Oh, you are out of your mind. You have no idea. Alright, so we're gonna set that one up.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
It's begun.
I need that one actually.
Tell me a story.
I shall do it. Very well.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
Hate spam calls. Alright, let's see, where was I?
As you say.
Alright, so now I just need 3 more.
Tell me a story.
Alright, I got 2 up here.
As you say.
Kitty is my best friend.
As you say.
So actually I need this one.
Tell me a story.
As you say.
How am I doing this? Okay.
Tell me a story.
Alright, so I want up there.
As you say.
Tell me a story.
So if I put it up here. Just like that. And then I just need up there.
Tell me a story.
It is begun. I shall do it.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
As you say.
Tell me a story. says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that all?
That took forever.
I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us.
And where will you go after all of this?
Anywhere. Close your eyes, my darling. This will take
Oh, I picked the wrong one.
Yes, this is what I wanted. To see, to feel, as mortals do. Yes, I will go now to my father. He will be happy to see me.
Yep, I definitely picked the wrong one. Have to reload that, guys. Let me load back real quick. I picked the wrong one and she got possessed. Let's not do that one.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us.
I said I free you. I didn't say I let you live.
Betrayal! You will not take the girl. She is mine.
Kitty! You're scaring me. I won't let you inside me. I won't.
Just as I figured. Ooh. Definitely my favorite type of demon.
As you said.
Make heavy praise.
Well together.
'Tis too easy.
Come on, fighting's over. Items received. What did I receive? The Helm of Horneth of Hornleith. Let's see. 2 to all attributes. That's pretty cool. If he didn't have that Great Warden Helm, I'd probably give it to him. Why is everybody fatigued? Everybody has sustained abilities on. We try to be like me, guys. The Cord of Shattered Dreams. I can actually give that to Morrigan, probably. Let's see. She can add that too, actually. Actually, I'll give that to Liliana since she doesn't have a ring. wait later. Alright. Let's head back. Anything else in here? Nothing. A mere lesser shade tries to ambush me. How dare thee? You shades are useless. No wonder you're lesser.
You did it! You freed her! Thank you so much!
I'm sorry I ran away, Daddy. I was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. The phrase to activate Shale is Duelan Han. If you still want that bloody thing. I wouldn't if I were you. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
You're quite welcome, my good man. Quite welcome. Anything else in here I need? I think not. Let's go.
I shall do it.
Alright. So now we'll have Shell. Oh, snap.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And not even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose. Typical.
See, the funny part about Shell is while Shell is so sarcastic and funny, nobody knows until you get to that part of the story where you're talking to Shell and you realize that Shell is a whole female. When she died, or right before she died, she had what's that guy's name? Cardigan, something like that. We'll end up seeing him actually when we go to Orzammar. But the guy that made Shell, we'll see him, and he was making a bunch of people golems at the time. But Shell was made special, and nobody knows why. But as you can imagine, there's definitely some lore behind it. So it is something that we are going to deep dive in on the podcast. So look out for that one. Let me see. I didn't just stumble across it.
So it knew what it was doing. Shocking. I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
And the villagers had no idea they were being watched. Creepy.
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming. I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
Not all of them, no.
Some got away, then. How unfortunate.
You didn't care for him, I take it.
Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace.
Did you watch the attack?
Not as much as it would think. There was running and screaming, and then days and days of watching the Darkspawn prowl around. I would never have thought there could be something less interesting than the villagers, but there it was. Well, go on then. Out with it. What is its command?
I'm told you killed your last master.
Did I? I honestly don't remember. Perhaps it was after yet another time he called me Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
Something wrong?
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Fine, attack Alistair.
Hey! Nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is broken.
I don't think it's broken. I think you're special. Let's see. So what now? You go on a killing rampage?
Don't be ridiculous. Well, I wouldn't mind killing the birds. Those evil birds and their foul droppings. I could crush them all. I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes? It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
I haven't given it much thought.
I see. Wonderful. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
You're welcome to come with me. But what do you want to do?
I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Is that not enough?
You killed your former master.
Did I? I remember that I had a former master. The mage with the furry brows who poked and prodded and barked orders. Did I kill him? I hope I did kill him. Perhaps the last order he barked was, Gollum, stop crushing my head. Ah!
I like a little bloodthirst. I notice you don't call him it.
Yes, I'm just funny that way.
How do I know you can be trusted?
I have no idea. How does it trust anything else without a control rod?
My other friends aren't made of stone.
Fair enough. Then I promise not to sit on it accidentally or without sufficient provocation. Good enough?
You're welcome to come with me.
Are you certain you want to bring that thing with us? It could be dangerous and large.
Think of it as a portable battering ram.
Good point. Better it than me, anyhow.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way.
I'm Gydyon. Nice to meet you.
This should be interesting.
Alright, so let's... Now that that's taken care of, we'll save, and then we'll get out of town. So I could use Shell. Shell is a tank as well. Just like more of an off tank. Just like Sten. But I'm going to go ahead and keep the current party as is. Let's see if we can go back up here and if anything changed. Because it would be great to get that done. If we still can't get it done, then we'll head over to Lake Calenhat. There might be something I have to do on my side as far as maybe uninstalling it and reinstalling it. But yeah. So I will do that later on tonight and get that taken care of and make sure everything loads back up.
As you say.
So we will head over to Lake Calenhat to save the mages. We are still doing really good on time. We are only not even 5 hours in yet. So we'll head back to camp first. I'm going to start my romance with Morrigan. I am warning you ahead of time. There will be nudity. Lots and lots of nudity. There is a mod on here that extends the sexy time scenes. The sexy time scenes. I can't even talk. But yeah. And we are gonna go through that stuff with Morrigan here in just a moment. Yeah, let's go talk to her.
What do you wish of me? If you must. I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth.
So we're just gonna go through the
years in the wild.
dialogue options.
The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Your mother's been doing this for a long time then.
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can you change into other humans?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Can anyone become a shapeshifter? A shape changer?
Anyone with sufficient will. But the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed.
Do you spend a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
And what do other animals think when you are changed?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
I never heard of a magic like that before.
No? 'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could, but as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
By practitioners, do you mean apostates, don't you?
Not all apostates use the forbidden blood arts. Maleficarum do, but to condemn all who do not fall under the circle's thrall for the sake of what might be is a dangerous path to walk. There are those who look on the word apostate as meaning freedom.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
I think your abilities sound quite useful.
Oh, you're simply full of surprises, little man, aren't you? But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
Alright, so let's go ahead and start this romance. I have a quicker way to do it than to go through all of the extra stuff. And this is it. Love potion number 9. I guess I can give her her gifts first. Otherwise I won't get the reactions.
I am grateful. 'Tis thoughtful indeed. Interesting.
There we go. Romance active.
'Tis cold in my tent all alone.
Alright guys, again, there is nudity abound. If you are scared of nudity, close your eyes. But it will be a while because the mod lengthens the scenes. Let me see. And what do you want me to do about it? Well, we can't have that.
So you shall come to my tent? But whatever shall we do in that tiny little space together while we wait for it to warm?
I'll leave that up to you.
Good. Then let us waste no more time with foolish talk.
The way their eyes roll.
I see the stories they tell of Grey Warden endurance are not exaggerated.
Oh, there are stories.
Indeed there are. The unanswered question, of course, is whether the endurance exists because of the taint within you, or because the Grey Wardens are by nature so very healthy. I enjoy the thought that 'tis a little of both. Natural prowess, driven by a darker side.
So, what now?
That is entirely up to you. Simply know that I have no designs on your independence. I wish only to do what I desire, and if that coincides with what you desire, then so be it. And should you decide not to continue our misadventure, then so be it. Very simple, is it not?
So if I say this will never happen again, well, we're not worried about love, because we know that doesn't come into the picture with her. I can live with that.
Then we should get along marvelously. Come then, let us be off before the others begin to stare.
Alright, and then...
I have something for you.
Uh-oh.
I mean that I have a gift for you. 'Tis a ring. Now before you get any foolish notions, let me explain. Flemeth once gave me the ring because it allowed her to find me no matter where I went, in case I was ever captured by hunters. I disabled its power as soon as we left the wilds. Recently, however, I thought to change it. Now, I will be able to find whoever wears it instead.
So you would always know where I am?
It is not to track you, you understand. I believe you are too important to risk. If you were to get captured, however, it would be far easier to find you with this.
That's practical.
I have no desire to see us part company so soon. Not unless we wish to, that is. Do not read more into it than is there. You have supplied me with equipment. Certainly this is not so very different, is it?
Does it do anything else?
Flemeth used to say that 'twas a link between us, one that I presumed worked both ways. I never tested it, but I doubt she would have lied over such a thing, so it would mean I am linked to you as much as you to I.
So I can find you if need be.
I do not know. As I said, I never tested it. Perhaps. You are welcome. Perhaps it will be useful someday.
Yeah. Who knows? I never wear it.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any. Perhaps? Shall I consult my capricious nature and divine an answer for you?
Alright, so let's see what the next scene looks like.
Am I to be interrogated? However shall you wring my secrets from me?
Oh. Okay. That's a lot more detail than I thought it was going to be. Oh. Okay. Okay. Little 69 going on. Interesting. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, all right. Well, they had a good old jolly time. Let's let's see what's next. I'm going to... Can I outfit? Yes.
I see it found some augmentation crystals. I was not even aware it knew about them. Well done. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is. It must be the vertical pattern it put them in. Did it know to do that? It must have. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
All right, so... I don't have the Paragon Lightning. Huh. Or the Paragon Code Rune. Oh, I guess I do. I guess it was the way that I took them. Alright, let's upgrade my weapons here. So we'll take that out. Intense. Increases attack speed, and we're gonna throw this Paragon rune in here. Oh, wait, go back. I need this and this. Then I will go ahead and put this guy in. Another one of this guy. And another this guy. And then the lightning. Silverite and cold iron. Let's look at some of those. So let's look at the armor runes. So endurance, amplification, diligence, evasion. And then there's barrier, stout, tempest, immunity, and reservoir. I'm not sure what these all have though. So let's make one of each. And now we know what, so we can find out what these are. Let's take a look. Alright, so the intensifying rune is +5 ranged and melee. Melee is what it's spelled like, but it's always pronounced melee. Critical, +20% critical and backstab. Elemental is +2 damage from each element. Momentum is increased attack speed. Menacing adds +5 threat to each hit. Okay. And then here are the armor ones. So evasion is a chance to dodge attacks. Amplification, +5% to all the damages. -5% fatigue. Flanking immunity. That's definitely going to Alistair. Since Alistair is pretty much going to be our tank almost the whole time, we're going to give him the flanking immunity. Let's see. Paragon barrier is +7 armor. I might give that to Alistair too. Well, does Alistair have... Oh, he only has one spot. 14 Constitution. Missile deflection. Okay. Willpower. Okay. So this would go for like a mage. Let me see if... Okay. Alright, so let me see what I want to add to mine. I definitely want the stout, maybe the endurance, and the evasion. I think that's what I'm gonna go with on mine. So let's do that real quick. So stout, evasion, and endurance. And then Alistair can get the what was it? There it is. So he can't be flanked. Liliana can get I'm gonna take this one, and Liliana can have that one. I'll give her that. Alistair can get that, and that. Give him that. Liliana can have that. Alright, and that's how we'll do that. Alright, so we are good to go. And alright, we're now going to head over to Lake Calenhad.
Yes.
Indeed. Indeed.
All right. So just to recap, we tried to do Warden's Keep, but it glitched on us, and we can't get to the last floor. We went over, picked up Shell. So now we have Shell in the party. Not in the party, but at the camp. We have Liliana, we have Sten. We did Lothering. Finished that. Now we're going over to Lake Hallenhad. And we'll be finished with this in a moment. Alright. So I know I'm supposed to fight that guy.
Very well. It shall be done.
These sacks over here. And let's talk to Kester.
Why, bless myself. What's a distinguished personage like yourself doing here?
I was looking to get across to the lake.
Don't hold your breath.
Get across the
no one's
lake.
been allowed across the lake for days. I'm the ferryman. Leastwise, I used to be. Poor old Kester. Out of a job.
So I can't get across?
Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester. We got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy. Named for my grandmum, she was.
Who's Gregor?
He's Knight Commander of the Templars up in the tower. Good man.
Is there something wrong up there at the tower? You have no clue why they stop people from going across?
If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic. But the tower's always got something to do with magic.
Makes sense. Well, let's see. Is there no way to get across?
You could try swimming, but I don't recommend it. Nasty things in that lake. I reckon it's all them potions they dump in there. Gregor's told me to stay here till it blows over, but I'm telling you, some storms don't blow over easy.
I have to find out what's going on.
Well, you go on ahead. Gregor tells me to stay here, I stay here. I reckon the fella knows what he's talking about.
What are your opinions on the circle?
I reckon it's good for them mages. Gather them all, learn them some proper magics. I know what they say about mages, but the Maker made them for a purpose. If you can't trust him, who can you trust?
That is well said, Kester. Well said. So you know the Knight Commander well?
Oh, I can't say that. I'm lucky he's good enough to give me the time of day. The first enchanter's all right. He's polite as can be, but he's always a little distant, if you get my drift. But Gregor will stay to talk. I reckon he likes hearing from us common folk, you know? He's a man to be respected, that Gregor. All right. Keep safe, you hear?
All right. So we already got the Blackstone Irregulars stuff. So now we need to get the Mage Collective. However,
you're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
Tell me more.
The collective is a self-policing guild of mages who simply want to be left alone. We mean no offense to the Chantry, but we would rather live on our own terms. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land. who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet.
I'll take a
Thank
look.
you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective.
That sounds
Make us
like
smile
more
upon
quest. Because that's exactly what it is. And this is a RPG. You always want more quest. This one we'll be able to do in the tower. Some of these other ones we probably won't get to until the next stream. Alright. And let's go ahead and deal with this guy.
Yes?
I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone Irregulars.
Oh? What was this about?
I hear you stole supplies from the guild.
How sad it is to see a Grey Warden manipulated. But I have no time to straighten this out for you. Men, let's teach the Grey Warden a lesson about trust.
Right.
Enemies approaching.
Ooh, off with your head. First move. Your head going too. Oh, wow. That was awesome. And very quick. 2 headless people and 1 dead crossbowman. Alright. Let's go in here.
Slept well, sir? Sleep? I was awake all night, fending off rats. I've never seen such squalor in my life. Clean as an elf's arse.
An elf's arse?
As filthy
Good day.
and rotten as one of those knife-eared ne'er-do-wells. I should have gone to the threepenny mongrel. Now send the girl over with an ale before I lose my temper.
Of course, sir. Right away, sir.
Wow. These guys are very nice.
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you?
The Spoiled Princess.
It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling in. The name stuck. That's the story. Of course. What would you like?
I'll take that. And that. And yeah, I don't think I need anything else from this guy. Alright. He can have that. Now pretty much all of this stuff because we don't need this right now, and I want to make sure I have enough room when I go into the mage tower because there's a ton of stuff in there. kind of debating if I want to give this one to Win instead of the Enchanter one. And let's just go with the Enchanter one. Morrigan's gonna be upset that I sold her ring. That's it. That's as low as I can take it for right now. Alright. Let's go ahead and get up out of here. And then we will go talk to Carol and head on across to the Mage Tower.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass. No one gets to the tower. No one. The tower is off limits to all. Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it. Yes. Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha! So you're claiming to be one of those. You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that? Don't question royalty. Anyway, it was nice chatting with you. Now, on your way, right now, go. Is that bad? Look, I'm, just trying to do my job. I'll take you right now, just like you wanted. Come along, I suppose.
That was quick. He changed his tune pretty quick. The Mage Tower. I forgot how many floors this tower has. I think it is 5 floors.
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray. We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety.
But I seek the mage's help to defeat the Darkspawn.
I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn, but it is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control. Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls.
Oh, hell.
The circle is lost. The tower has fallen.
Come on, Gregor. You're supposed to be doing a better job than that. Demons? How did this happen?
We don't know. We saw only demons, hunting Templars and mages alike. I realized we could not defeat them and told my men to flee.
For all your bluster. Yeah, I'm not gonna call him a coward. I need his help at the end of this, so. What can I do to help?
I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
The right of annulment?
The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. Completely.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
The mages aren't defenseless. Some of them might still live.
If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing.
But it was you that shut them all in there.
And what was I to do? Leave the door open as the abominations poured out?
He's right. All the circles have doors like these, to prevent abominations from getting loose.
Denerim must have received our message. It cannot be much longer.
If I help you deal with Circle, will you lend me aid?
If, by some miracle, you destroy the abominations, yes. The Templars will join your army. Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal. We have nothing to offer you, but gratitude and service. I have heard the tower holds many valuable artifacts. I expect we'll have to consider them lost or destroyed.
Very well. We have a deal.
A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Alright, so just from doing this before, we know that there is two doors that we cannot even get into. Does this guy have a
I wish
backpack?
this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last. Yes. Would you like to trade?
Yes. Let me see if you have a backpack. He does have a backpack. Awesome. What else do you... Ooh. That's where you are. I'll take that. I'll take that as well. I'll take that as well. You don't have anything. Oh. I will take all of these off your hands, my friend. Not even a drop in the bucket. We still got 38,000 gold. Alright, I don't need nothing else from him. Let's... Let's get in there. Let's go ahead and enter. So the only thing that we're going to be changing out is when we get win, we'll change Morrigan out.
As you say. Very well. It shall be done.
All right, so going through this door, we'll go through stealth.
Sometimes silence is best.
It's you. No, come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand.
This is my favorite version of Win.
I am a mage of the Circle. More importantly, why are you here? The Templars would not let just anyone by.
I'm helping Gregor resolve the Circle's difficulties. Came seeking the aid of the mages.
And you were told that the Circle was in no shape to help you, I suppose. So why did the Templars let you in? Do they plan to attack the tower now?
Don't worry, the rite of annulment has not arrived.
They sent for it then. I feared they might have. What else could they do? So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them.
What happened here?
Let it suffice to say that we had something of a revolt on our hands, led by a mage named Uldred. When he returned from the battle at Ostagar, he tried to take over the Circle. As you can see, it didn't work out as he had planned. I don't know what became of Uldred, but I am certain all this is his doing. I will not lose the Circle to one man's pride and stupidity.
Okay. So what do you intend?
I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this Circle.
Very well.
Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
Gregor will only accept if the first enchanter says so.
Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving.
Will the children be safe here?
Petra and Kenan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, none will get by to threaten the children.
Very well.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it.
Well, unfortunately, Morgan, she's taking your spot, so you don't have a say.
Have it your way.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wyn, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm. Your confidence is refreshing, though you should make sure it does not blind you to your weaknesses. If you are ready, let us go end this.
I have no weaknesses.
Indeed.
Give me just a second, guys. I need to run to the restroom. Oh, that's cool. I never noticed that it has the phoenix on it, on the quiver. Alright. So, let's go ahead and upgrade Wyn. we are going to do her tactics. All right. Let's get to it. See, that's the one door we can't get in.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long. It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready?
Ready I am.
All right. Be on your guard.
All right, let's head out. Get him. Take that two-piece. Aww.
I shall do it.
A lot of dead Templars in here. Mages too. What's up, fellas? Let's play. Hit him with the whirlwind.
Most excellent. Our skill has won the day.
It's always the move. All right. So now I'm going to do the summoning thing. There it is. Alright, so address the summoning font, select second passage from the Tome of Spirit Personages, second shelf, pass hands through the font. Okay, so we're going to do these one at a time. So, summoning font. There. Tome of second shelf, and then the Spirit Hog. Alright, so let's go to the second one. So, summoning font, uncommon calling, statue, second. So, uncommon calling, statue, second. Statue. And then a second.
It shall be done.
Okay. Good old trickster whim there. Alright. And then the last one. This one is the bear. Alright, so summoning font, the beastry, trace the chosen seal in the first area common table. So font, beastry, table, the spiritorum, statue, phylactery. So font, beastry, table. Let's go there first. Font, beastry,
as you say.
Table, and then after table is spiritorum, statue, phylactery, and then third spiritorum, phylactery, wait, is it phylactery or is statue next, I think? Spiritorum, statue, and then phylactery, yeah. So statue, then phylactery, then third, and this bear winds up right behind me.
I shall be.
Light work. All right, but that's it. That's everything. All right, let's move on to the next room.
Sometimes silence is best.
Oh, a greater rage demon. Obviously take him out first. all this empty space, man? There's so many things that could be in this space.
I shall do it.
And nothing this way. Let's save it. And let's move on to the next floor. I think there's 5 levels, but I could be wrong on that. Don't quote me.
Owain's room is near here. I hope he's all right.
Ooh, you feel that? It's actually colder up here.
Do you hear that? I think there's someone near here.
It's Owain.
Please refrain from going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen. I am called Owain, and I manage the Circle's magical stockroom. I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do.
Don't you want to get out of here?
I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
It seems safe for now.
I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all. I do not know, but he came here with several others and took the litany of a Drala.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this.
We'll be able to handle it.
We should find Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon. And
I don't need no
return.
stinking litany.
Goodbye.
Blood mages can't do anything to me. We will destroy all the blood mages. I guess I didn't have to buy the other one. Alright.
What are we doing? Have you thought about it?
Making sure no one disrupts.
Neither did I. But this is what we're faced with. Quiet, Otis. Keep your eyes open.
Enemies approaching.
Oh my lord, why is this dude naked? What is going on? What kind of ritual were they doing? I'm just asking. All right, let's use, since I have it in stock here. mages. Huh.
Sometimes
Light
silence
work.
is best.
Interesting.
Please, please don't kill me. I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction. We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldred told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching. Always watching.
What you've done will make things worse for future mages, which is way true. Because as things progress in the Dragon Age story, the situation between the mages and the Templars get way worse. Or I should say the mages and the Chantry.
We thought someone always has to take the first step. Force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs.
Enough self-pity.
No, please.
And that's that. Let's go. There's all kinds of stuff in here. All kinds of stuff.
Sometimes silence is best.
That was easy enough. Ooh, corpse. It's a corpse. Three-piece, no fries. Ooh, off with this corpse head. Give that one a three-piece with no fries.
It has begun.
Is this the one with the dude in the closet? It is. Go ahead and blow up. I know you're about to.
It has begun.
Please don't hurt me. I'm no one. I'm not important. I just don't want to die. Oh, Maker.
You're not gonna die. Pull yourself together.
Thank you. I suppose I can breathe easy now. Godwin, Mage of the Circle of Ferelden. At your service.
So cowardly. Let's see. How did you end up in that closet?
There were demons everywhere, blocking my exit. I decided that the best thing to do in that situation was to hide. Very, very quiet. I just really want to be somewhere safe. I think I might stay here for now. Maybe go back into my closet for a little while.
Sounds like a good idea. Go ahead.
And go where? The Templars have locked the door. I'm just going to stay here and see what happens.
Oh, Lord. Very well. Do what you wish.
Thank you again for saving me. May we meet again in happier, less life-threatening times.
Maybe. Maybe we will. Alright, let's get back to it.
There's nothing here. There must be something left. If we get out,
What is it with these blood mages that are naked?
Keep your mouth shut and we'll be right as rain.
There you
Head shoulder separation. Did you lose your head? Alrighty.
Sometimes silence is best.
Let's get to the next one. Scrolls. Armor. Ooh-wee. That finisher. That's a 3-hit quit. Take 3 of these and don't call me in the morning. So many dead bodies. A statue of Andraste lies defiled. There is a small glass phylactery in the base, somehow sealed within the otherwise solid stone carving. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shaped swirls around the slip of paper within the vial. Take the vial. Glass fractures at your touch. Oh yeah. Challenge accepted. You're gonna die. I mean, okay.
Very well.
That was super simple. I just little slash up, you know. His weakness, the upward slash. Nothing back here, nothing around this corner, nothing around this corner. Alright, let's get up out of here.
Sometimes silence is best.
Wait. Yeah, this is the right way. Alright. about to head up to the next. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here. This is the first enchanter's desk. Irving's chest. Does that mean we're already about to hit the... No, I still have at least one more floor. Because I haven't hit the guy with the desire demon yet. Scrap of paper. Okay. I can't get to this scrap of paper. So I'm just gonna let it be, because obviously I can't get to it. Something in the bookcase over here. The Fraternity of Enchanters. Yeah. Let's go ahead and get ready to go up these stairs right here. I'm gonna save it right before I go. All right. Guys, let's see. There's a door there.
You get the feeling things are just getting worse as we go up?
I don't like this place. I feel like I'm being watched.
The hell was that? There's a trick to these statues in here, but I'm not 100% sure what it is. Ooh, off with your head, boy. Is that it? That's it, apparently. Oh, maybe not.
There is no glory in
battle. Give him that 3-piece, no fries. Take that. And you can keep hitting me, my guy. That does nothing to me. All right.
Shall be done.
I mean, you tried to go over there, but that was the wrong way to go. Alright, so there's a note over here. So whatever the thing is to do statues, you have to start somewhere else, if I'm not mistaken. could be. Would not be the first time. The sword, a sword lowered to strike the ground. There's an actual thing to this though. Whisper says, Great Hall hidden above us this whole time. Vessel in the hand. Words from another time. Drip literal power. Put on bowl. Cord cut. Bile. See the warrior, the person with the spear is not in here. Because there's the sword lower, there's the bowl, and then the guy over there has, or the person over there has the sword that goes up to cut the cord. But the spear one's not in here.
I shall do it.
It is in a different part of the tower, which I don't think I'll actually get access to.
Look there, a coming trap.
Alright. Hi, fellas. Hit him with the whirlwind. That's how you get them off your back real quick and then move, because they're all about to blow up. So apparently it's Uldred turning these guys into turning these guys into abominations. So these poor guys, they're just possessed, but they have to die. I did not even see that.
I shall do it.
Another one that is weak to the upward slash.
It has begun. Sometimes silence is best.
Off with your head.
It shall be done.
3-piece, no fries. Did I save all of... I saved them. Yeah.
It is fortunate that you appeared when you did.
Yeah, because normally they turn into abominations.
Thank you. That was an uncomfortable experience.
Huh. She reminded me of the chick I seen on Instagram. Just kidding. Oh. Maybe. I don't be on Instagram like that, but I'm sure there's plenty of chicks that look like that on Instagram. Alright, let's go on the next one. Torn page over here. Really?
I shall do it.
Alright, let's see what it updated. Okay. Oh, that's the the mages that got screwed over by the same guy and all bought the same book.
Enemies approaching.
What's up, fellas? Three-piece, no fries. Off with your head. So easy. Another torn page. Oh, come on. Alright, it's time to go up. That's the first time I've saved these guys. Normally they turn into abominations. So I'm doing something right. Let's check our inventory. Ooh, we are almost full. We have got to get rid of this stuff. Item disposal, trash bin. Obviously, we're not getting rid of anything over here. This is all plot items. Get rid of that. Get rid of all this, because I can make all this, so I don't need any of this. I didn't even notice when I picked that up. Dang, this place had a lot of gifts. That's all I can get rid of for right now. Let me put Win in this stuff. Win. Yeah, 4th floor. So it does have 5 floors. We should only have to go up one more. And then we will be done with the tower. Alright, let's see here. I think this first room should be the one with the desired demon and the guy. Yep.
It is time for supper, pet. Rosa, everything is just as you wanted, my knight. Our love and our family is more than you hoped for.
Can't really command a demon. What in Andraste's name's going on here?
Do you hear something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Trust the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed.
Doing good over here, Tommy. Doing good.
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment, my pet. You are intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions.
Alright, give me a second, guys. I'm gonna type for a second. And then there we go. And then over here. Come on. What's the other one? Oh. Throw a coin to your witcher. Alright, let's see. You have this Templar ensorcelled? That looks like ensorcelled to me. But that looks weird. There's nothing loving or intimate going on here.
I have given him what he always wanted. Where's the harm in that?
Well, it ends now.
What was that?
Help! There are bandits at the door. They're going to murder the children.
They will not get past me.
Poor guy has to die. I had to kill him with the heavy slash. Heavy slash.
Shall be done.
Alright, I came from that way, so this way is next.
Look there, a cunning trap.
I don't know how cunning it is. Unfortunately, I can't just kill this blood mage and everybody be free. But we gave it a 3-piece with no fries. Unfortunately, they're still under her.
It shall be done.
Her spell while even after she died. I guess that makes sense if blood mages are that actual, if they're actually that dangerous, that even when they die, whoever it is still under the spell. Templar stuff. I kind of want to see what wind looks like in this. Let's interesting. I don't know what I like better. That's alright. It's not something I really have to worry about right this second. Alright, back into stealth.
Sometimes silence is best.
There's a book that I missed. This is the part where I have to go into the fade.
But why? Aren't you tired of all the violence in this world? I know I am. Wouldn't you like to just lay down and forget about all this? Leave it all behind.
Can't keep eyes Open. Someone. Pinch me.
I'll not listen to your lies, demon. You have no power over me.
Resist. You must resist, else we are all lost.
Yeah, I'm sure it will. So now we're gonna go through the fade part, but it's not gonna be the entire fade part because I do have the mod on here, skip the fade. So we're just gonna go through and pick up each of our companions and then fight the demon, and then we'll be out of here. Oh, look, it's Duncan. Let's make sure you get every Lyrium vein that you see in Fade when you go to the Fade.
Ah, there you are. I'm not disturbing you, am I?
You're not Duncan. And now you'll die. Do I just want to be Violet? I kind of just want to be Violet, bro. Like, because I already know that that's not really Duncan, because Duncan's dead. We watched him die. Well, technically, I guess we were in the tower, but technically, we also watched him die. Yes, you are. No, do you need something from me? Can't quite remember what I was doing. Wait, you should be dead.
It seems only war and death will satisfy you. So be it. Have your war and your darkspawn. May they be your doom.
Enemies.
Oh. And I can tell you're not Duncan because your name is in white. Duncan's name was in orange.
It's approaching.
Weak to the upward slice. You're next. Ooh.
Our skill has won the day. It's a fine thing we've done.
All right. Come on. Let's get this over with. Where is it? There it is. The Fade Pedestal. On to the next. Alright. Literally, like I said, we're just going to pick up.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
Liliana, what are you doing?
Blessed... what? Who are you?
I beg you, do not disturb the girl's meditations.
Revered Mother? I do not know this person.
Oh my goodness, the Fade is playing tricks with your mind.
I'm sorry, but I don't know what you're talking about.
Please do not vex her. She needs quiet and solitude to calm her mind and heal her heart.
Liliana, listen to me, please. This isn't real.
Isn't real? I don't understand.
Do you remember why you left the cloister?
I remember. There was a sign.
Liliana, we have discussed this sign of yours. The Maker does not care to interfere in the affairs of mortals. This vision was likely the work of demons.
Oh gosh. Yes, she would know all about demons because she is one.
The Maker cares for us. I believe he misses his wayward children as much as we miss him. My vision may not be from him, but it guides me to do what is right. My revered mother knew this. I don't know who you are, but you are not her.
You've come to your senses. About time.
Let us leave. My head has not yet cleared, but there is something familiar about you, and I believe I trust you.
This is your home, your refuge. Do you truly wish to leave the comfort of this place behind? Stay and know peace.
There is no need. I carry the peace of the Chantry in my heart.
You are going nowhere, girl. I will not permit it.
You can't command her any longer, demon. She is free.
No, she is ours, now and forever.
And that's how that is done.
Blessed art thou.
Oh, come on, Liliana.
I beg. Revered mother. I do not know this person. I'm sorry, but I don't know.
Please do not vex her. She needs quiet and solitude to calm her.
Isn't real? I don't understand. I remember...
Leliana, we have discussed this sign of yours. The Maker...
The Maker... My revered mother knew this. I don't know who you are. Let us...
This is your...
There is no...
You are going nowhere, girl. I will not permit it. No.
Holy Maker! She was a... my head feels heavy. Like I've just woken up from a terrible nightmare. I believe we had some task to accomplish. Let us be on our way. Wait. What's happening to me?
You're going to the endpoint with the big demon. I'll see you there in a few moments. I just gotta go save 2 other people. We gotta save Wynn, and we gotta save Alistair. Alistair first it is.
Oh, hello. You must be one of...
Hey, it's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence? This is my sister, Goldana. These are her children, and there's more about somewhere. We're one big happy family, at long last. I'm happier than I've been my entire life. Isn't that strange? I thought being a Grey Warden would make me happy, but it didn't. This does.
I'm overjoyed to have my little brother back. I'll never let him out of my sight again.
May I borrow him for a second? We have business elsewhere.
I don't think I'll be coming. I don't want to spend my life fighting, only to end up dead in a pit along with rotting darkspawn corpses.
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can, can't you?
Of course, dear brother. Anything for you.
She's a demon in disguise.
How can you say that about Goldana? She's the soul of goodness. You're acting really strangely.
Think about this. How you got here. Think carefully.
All right, if it makes you happy. It's a little fuzzy.
No kidding.
That's strange.
Alistair, come and have some tea.
No. Wait. I remember tower. The circle. It was under attack. There were demons. That's all I really remember.
The sloth demon, do you remember that?
Are you saying this is a dream? But it's so real.
Of course it's real. Now wash up before supper and
Something doesn't feel quite right here. I think I have to go.
Yes, we wasted enough time here.
No, he is ours, and I'd rather see him dead than free.
If you were talking to somebody and their voice suddenly turned to that, it would definitely freak you out. Definitely. Oh, there's an archer over here. Retards. Oh, there's lyrium vein. Nice. Alright, Alistair, come on. I don't want to hit the talk to him because there we go.
Gold Danner? I can't believe it. How did I not see this earlier?
Oh, good stuff.
Yes, well, try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was. Are we going now? Wait, where are you going? What's happening to me? Hey!
And then he falls over and disappears. And now go save Wynn, who is surrounded by dead people who all of a sudden get up and start talking.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it. How can I disbelieve what I see, what I hear and smell and feel? Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us.
You're in the Faith. It's just a dream.
Spared, if not to help them. What use is my life, now that I have failed in the task that was given me? Leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing, till I too am dead.
Talk about depression. Yikes. You have to fight this feeling, whatever it is.
Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate.
Please think about what you're doing here and why.
I do not know what you are trying to tell me. Why must you make this more painful? And where were you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be found.
I'm the only thing that's real. Ignore everything else.
I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Now watch. Pay attention. That sounds like a good idea.
Don't leave us, Wynn. We don't want to be alone.
The dead bodies start getting up and talking.
Stay away, foul creature.
More demons to kill, it seems.
Stay, Win. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, no, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come. Come away to your rest.
And then they all just pop up. Okay, Win, I see you. Come on. Trigger the scene.
Is it over?
There it is.
Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
I am going to see you in just a few.
Very well.
Now I can turn into all of these guys because it's like I already did all of this. So this is what the skip the fade is. You basically,
As you say.
pick up your companions.
Very well.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave? My, but you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
Oh, here I am. And there you are. You just disappeared. Well, no matter.
You tried to keep us apart. You led us from each other because you fear us, don't you?
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier.
I want to be free. Like Kuta Kinte. Get me free.
I made you happy and safe. I gave you peace. I did my best for you. And you say you want to leave. Can't you think about someone other than yourself?
Absolutely not.
So very, very hurt.
I don't really care. I'll take my chances. I'll do nothing you say.
You wish to battle me? So be it.
Put him up. 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 That don't scare me.
Is that all you've got?
Alistair got the last shot.
You defeated the demon. I never thought I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both. When you return, take the litany of Adrala from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic. I cannot go with you. I have been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of a demon.
You think you're gonna die?
Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There was so little of me left. I was never meant to save the circle or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that.
There must be something I can do.
Thank you, but it is too late for me. I do not fear what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death, and that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the circle. But you can. Take the litany off my body when you return. It is important.
I suppose I can manage that. I will do this.
I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish.
It was a nice try, but you should have left it to the X. Oh, that's not true. You did a lot to help the circle.
Dark times, greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right. Before I was taken to the circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her.
I'm sure she's very proud.
It is time for us both to be on our way. Remember the litany of Adrala. The circle is all that matters now. Thank you. And goodbye, friend.
All right. So hold on. Let me just make sure. Yeah, we did everything else over here. So
it shall be done. I shall do it.
The Legend of Calenhad. Extracurricular studies. Alright. Dragonlings.
It's begun.
Who let you little suckers out? You little snarkles. Let the dragonlings out the cages. Who let the dragons out? Don't mind me, y'all. I am little delirious at the moment. 2-piece. The Warden thrust. Give him the Warden thrust. Thrust sounds a little unsavory. Let's say pierce. The Warden's pierce. That was the pimp slash. So every time we do that move, it's the pimp slash.
It has begun.
Like the pimp hand. When you backslap him across the face. That's the pimp slash. So a lot of the mages in the tower here pledged support to Uldred, who Logain plotted with while he was at Ostagar. Oh, they was just eating leaves, huh? Okay.
We must gain the advantage! Have you no concern for your own existence?
Thanks for coming on over. I didn't have to go chase you. Oh, Beastman's dagger. Okay. I literally don't know what these are good for. And it doesn't tell you. It just says that they're the tears of a fallen mage, which leads me to believe that they're some type of ingredient. Here's Cullen.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong.
So this mod, I don't know what's going on with his eyes, because it looks like his eyes have been plucked completely out. But this mod is called Young Cullen, and it's made to make him look the age that he was technically supposed to be at this time.
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game.
He's delirious. He's been tortured and has probably been denied food and water. I can tell. Here, I have a skin of...
Don't touch me. Stay away. Filthy blood mages. Getting in my head. I will not break. I'd rather die.
Snap out of it. I have no time for these games.
Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone! Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them.
Just tell me where the surviving mages are. I am no trick of the mind.
Don't blame me for being cautious. The voices, the images, so real. Did Gregor send you? How? How did you get here?
I defeated everything in my way. Now it's Uldred's turn.
Good. Kill Uldred. Kill them all for what they've done. They caged us like animals.
See, it looks like his eyes are plugged out.
I'm the only one left. They turned some
That's so
into
weird.
monsters, and there was nothing I could do.
Uldred will pay for what he's done.
To think, I once felt pity for the Circle. Now I'd like nothing more than to wipe their taint off the face of Thedas.
Damn, Cullen, calm down. He still has some of that rage in Inquisition. It calms down a little bit in Dragon Age 2. But it fires up just a teeny, just a teeny in Inquisition when you have to pick between the mages and the Templars. I have heard talk of other survivors.
What others? What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Uldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them. You don't know what they've become.
And you do?
They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts.
His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind.
You have to end it now, before it's too late.
I'm gonna save everyone who can possibly be saved. I will not kill an innocent.
Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk? To ensure this horror is ended, to guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there.
I cannot decide that before seeing what's going on.
That is your choice to make, but I beg you to consider what I have to say. You cannot tell Maleficarum by sight. Just one could influence the mind of a king, of a grand cleric.
I've made my decision.
Make her turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
Cullen. We will work together, my friend. Soon. Into the harrowing chamber.
The gift that I offer.
What's up, guys? How's it going?
Ah, look what we have here. An intruder. I bid you welcome. Care to join in our revels?
Aldred. I wonder why I didn't see you at Ostagar. I think I'll just kill you.
Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Aldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
I don't need no stinking litany. Ooh. Challenge accepted. Let's go. Pride Demon. Aldred, you suck, bro. Alright. Oh, those other people died? Okay, well. Everybody but the first enchanter died. That's crazy.
I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Wynne?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours. I'll need you to guide me down the stairs. Curse whoever insisted the Circle be housed in a tower.
So I was right, there was 5 levels to that. So now I gotta see if I can get the support of the mages, or if I messed that up already.
Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Aldred is dead.
Aldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you. We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough. I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars. I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them.
Okay, so I didn't mess it up. You mean the first enchanter?
Yes, Irving. For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time.
Probably right. Alright, so let's talk to Irving.
Here we are, the tower in disarray. The circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you.
The Blight drove me here to Seagate.
The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight.
So I have your word.
You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
When we need you here, the Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This man is brave and good, and capable of great things.
Well, thank
If
you,
will
Wynn.
accept my help, I will help him accomplish his goals.
You can come with me if you really want to. Unfortunately, I can't romance you, but you can definitely come. I would be honored to have you.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden, but know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host.
I understand.
When the time comes, we will stand beside you.
That is good to know, my friend. Good to know.
My men have scouted the tower. It's a mess, but the abominations are gone. You are very thorough. I'm impressed. I shan't keep you then. Farewell.
Ah.
My men have scouted the tower. It's a mess, but the abominations are gone. You are very thorough. I'm impressed. In no time? Doubtful. But it doesn't hurt to be optimistic sometimes. I shan't keep you then. Farewell.
Either way, they show up with the mages, so...
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Let's trade, my guy. That is a decent staff. another backpack? No. Alright. Save. Load back in. And... Alright. Alright guys, we are going to head back to camp. And then once we get back to camp, we are going to call it. We covered a little bit of ground. I'm going to figure out what is going on with Warden's Keep. So next week we should be able to tackle that and get into the
you really killed all those abominations. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
get into the top floor so we can actually do what we need to do. So next week, like I said, we should be able to finish up the Warden's Keep. And then after that, we will head over to... Actually, once we finish the Warden's Keep, we'll go to do Return to Ostagar. Go through that one. Then we'll head over to the Brazilian Forest. Then we will go ahead and head over to Redcliffe. So we'll do the Brazilian Forest before Redcliffe. And we are at 40,000 gold right now. And I can sell this guy some more stuff, but not necessary. Alright, let's go ahead and head back to camp. And then we are going to call it, guys.
Blight, how will you end it?
Right after this, apparently. We have to fight the Archdemon. Why do you ask?
You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order.
What have you heard?
Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
You think you can do better?
Yes.
Yes. Plain and simple. Yes. I get it, bud. I get it. Alright, guys. So we are going to call it. We're going to save the game. This is our Shadow Duelist, Gydyon. Alright guys, it has been fun. We got a lot covered. We handled Lothering. We started Warden's Keep over at Soldier's Peak. We went ahead and picked up Shell. And then we finished the Circle Tower. That was quite a bit. We're about 7.5 hours in. We're about to call it. When we come back next week, we are going to get started with Soldier's Peak. I should have it fixed by then. And then we will go ahead and head over to, from Soldier's Peak, we're going to mosey on over to Ostagar to go do the Return to Ostagar DLC, and then we will go to the Brazilian Forest from there, and then to Redcliffe. We may not make it to Redcliffe next week, depending on how long it takes us in the Brazilian Forest, but that's the goal. If we actually get to Redcliffe, we're actually going to finish Redcliffe, and then we'll head to Orzammar the next week. So Orzammar will probably be the last place that we go other than Denerim. Is that right? I feel like I'm missing one. Eamon, Orzammar. No, I'm not missing one. So we'll take care of the elves and hopefully Eamon in the next one, and then go from there. It has been a pleasure, guys. I will see you on the next one. Have a great rest of your day, and stay saucy, Wardens.